Good morning everybody and welcome to LDM TV, and today we have the WISBECH and District Ex-Services Non-Superstar Series Event 4. First up on the stream we have Dan Arbon and Gary Reid. So good day's worth of pool today. A lot of our players counted C or below. Be kind with the comments. Like I said before, we cater for all levels of pool, from pub player all the way up to World Champion level, and these guys all deserve a chance to come and play in competitions, and to be fair, there are some absolutely cracking players at this level anyway, so well worth a watch, so stick around and enjoy. So we get underway. Let us know in the comments who your money's on. Dan Arbon, Gary Reid. It's race to 5, all rounds throughout the main competition. First round losers and second round losers go into a plate. First round losers out go into the plate unseeded, and the second round losers go into round 2 of the plate seeded. So there's no chance they could meet anybody else who they've already played in the first round of the main, unless they get to the semis or final even. So Dan Arbon to break. Got himself a red off the break. Black ball rules, obviously still open, and Dan has gone for yellows. So it's Kelly Lewis on commentary, and I'm joined by Tom Reid. Oh, Tom, how you doing, mate?
Yeah, not too bad, Kelly, you know.
So your lad is playing Dan Arbon in the first round.
Yeah.
What's his game been like recently?
He's not been playing too bad. I did have a few games with him Friday night down at his workshop, and he was playing reasonably well. But he's fluking a lot this morning, though.
Right, just fixing a tablet. I missed that. So Dan Arbon's yellows. Gary's on red. Oh, he's
Game's no good straight away.
he's tucked him up straight away.
I don't think it was by design, though.
Oh, wasn't it?
No, I think he was going for a putt, and he ended up there. It's a fairly open table at the moment. Gary just rolls everything in here. There's no reason he shouldn't clear these.
Oh, he's got a difficult shot now. Oh, we can see that
Yeah,
one.
he's put it on in the middle. So if he just rolls everything now, he should be there. But especially because he's got a little bit of insurance because Dan's got a yellow on the side cushion.
Yeah.
You got out of shape there though, Gary.
So, yeah, just to confuse everybody, Gary Reid is wearing a T-shirt that says Dan Arbon on it. It's an inside joke.
Yeah. That wasn't a particularly good shot from Gary. They just rolled it and left the weight on the cushion. He's tried to stick him back into that little snooker trap there.
Yeah, he's left the yellow on. It's awkward
Yeah.
queuing, but
Yeah. I think Dan is one of those players, he's very underestimated because I think he's a nice steady player. He's got nice cue action sometimes.
yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see him playing at County C level.
Yeah. I think he just loses his way a little bit sometimes and his shot selection's probably not quite what it could be, but he's a steady player.
Yeah. I think he did pretty well in the last event.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get the rankings and results up from the previous. I know he's a reserve player, so
Yeah, he probably should have topped that one a bit more and then took the one down the rail there because if it does go, he's got game.
yeah.
This way he's now got to get on it off of his last shot. Yeah, and there he is on it, but he's from distance now. Yeah, that was always a problem when you're playing from distance.
Yeah, so Dan got into the semi-finals in event 3. He didn't play in event 2. Event 1 he went out in the second round but came into the semi-finals of the plate in event 1.
Well, I think that alone tells you the sort of quality that he is because he's
Yeah.
pretty consistent.
Yeah, definitely. Should just stroke this into the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot. So Dan Arbon takes the first frame, 1-0.
I think there's a few players around the WISBECH area like Dan who are probably not shining at the front with all the superstars, but they're there. You know, they're good, steady players, and they will cause upsets.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, we've got 32 players. Obviously, they're staggered start times, so people are arriving at different times because of the social distancing. But that's 32 players. We haven't even talked about the series next week that's got 24 players that are up the next level.
Yeah.
You know, last weekend we had the elite comp that had 16 elite players that are even higher up, and we're talking ex-world champions, current runner-up, England players.
Yeah, half a county team.
Yeah, exactly. So
That's like when Gary and my son first started playing. Says, "Are you mad?" I said, "Why?" I said, "You're playing with some of the best players in the country. You're going to get your ass handed to you on a plate every time you play."
it can only improve, though, can't it?
But yeah, he stuck in there. And he said that he wasn't really interested in winning that much. He just wanted to play. So fair play to him for that. Well, fair play to anybody for that in this place.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Because even your better players, you know, your Division 1 players and that here, they've got it all to do. Because like you say, you've got world champions, you've got county champions, you've got half the county team, England internationals.
So, you know, obviously Friday nights we have the Friday night knockout, 16 players, and yeah, so 2 weeks in a row, three weeks out of 4 weeks. Guess who I had first round?
Cameron.
Andy Lucas.
Oh, Andy Lucas, yeah, even worse.
I played the first frame. I won the first frame. I thought, yeah, I'm in here. No chance. Lost 4-1.
You know, he's such a strange player, Andy, because He should never, ever be able to play like he does because he does everything wrong.
Yeah.
His stance is wrong. He doesn't get down on the cue properly.
He's just
holds
unconventional. He climbs on the table to take
Yeah,
shots. I mean, I see
it's
that
all
on the
right.
telly, mate.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, he even plays with a £2 cue that is off of a rack. I saw him a little while back. He's got his breaking cue now. Another racker.
Yeah. He does love a racket, doesn't he?
Which just goes to show it's a mind game, isn't it? If your mindset is right, then you will do well.
Yeah.
You need talent as well, but I think once you've got it into your mind, you're halfway there.
Well, half his shot when you get down on it is looking down the cue and making sure the cue's in the right position, and then you're looking at the ball that you're going to hit and the position you want to hit it in.
Yep.
He doesn't need to look down the cue.
No.
He absolutely can just look at a ball.
Yep.
He doesn't even really need to look at where the white is. He just knows what he's doing. He's awesome.
And next time you see him play, I don't know if you've noticed it, stand behind him and watch his cue.
Yeah.
He doesn't cue straight, it's all over the place.
Yeah.
But when he delivers the shot, it goes through absolutely dead straight.
Yep. He twists his wrist, doesn't he? It's awesome to watch.
Yeah.
So, Dan Arbon on reds. Again, apologies for the confusion. Gary Reid is wearing a T-shirt that says Dan Arbon on it. Right, here we go. So, Dan's put one on the cushion. It's not a hard shot if he gets on it, but he's got that one over the middle bag.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit careful here because if he misses that, down his arm. Yeah, I think I would have been more inclined to. He's a bit lucky there.
Oh, he might have missed that red up.
Yeah, I'd have been more inclined to get this pocket covered up where the red is. 2 yellows down there.
Oh. You could play a good safety shot here.
Yeah, mustn't go for the part. That's the shot.
Right, Gary's got a good chance here.
Yeah.
Gary with the Dan Arbon T-shirt. That makes me laugh.
When I said to him, "What are you wearing that for?" He said, "Because when I beat him, he's going to have Dan Arbon." I said, "You really ought to beat him first, then put the T-shirt on."
So we've got a few other games underway at the moment. Ben Harding and Todd Showers. David Pope is 1-0 up to Callum Matlas. Other matches are still 0-0, so we're just getting underway.
That's a good setup you got here now, Callie.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, it's very nice.
It's all coming together.
Yeah. I was watching it on TV the other night, and I thought then that's some of the best quality streaming that I've seen.
Yeah.
There's several of them out there up and down the country, and yeah, they're getting better, but the quality's not as good as yours.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that.
It's come a long way in a short time, isn't it, this live streaming?
Yeah. Yeah, like you say, there's a lot of live streamers about now. Like one of the most important things for me is giving everyone a chance to be on the live stream.
Yes.
All levels.
Yeah.
From pub players, you know, most of the all the competitions we run here are professionally run.
Yeah.
It's not turning up to the pub and just chucking a couple of quid in.
No.
They're all set up with tablets for your scoring, and I think everyone deserves to have their chance to be on the live stream. And whilst we digress, Gary has got a good opportunity here.
Don't screw this up.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Now he could just stun this.
Yeah. And take it in this corner. He's got a little bit of insurance because Dan's got ball on the side cushion.
Yeah, good
That's
hit.
the shot, Gary.
Well done,
Yes.
Gary. Now.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, well done. Okay, so that's one each.
think it's going to be a pretty even match, that. I think with the pool scene in WISBECH, like at this level, with not counting your top players, I think a lot of these guys that they used to come out just for a drink and a game, just knock a few balls about. All of a sudden they've learned, well, I can play this game.
Yeah.
And you're getting some players coming on, watching players coming on in the last few months even, and they're getting better and better because they're taking the game more serious, and because they're playing with the top players, they're learning.
Yeah. Well, look at the county trials we had before lockdown. We had like something like 40 players. You know, that's a big pool of players. When you're considering we only had sort of 6 to 8 spaces.
Yeah.
That's a lot from this area.
Yeah, it certainly is. And when you think, I mean, I've said it for years that the quality of pool in WISBECH is fantastic for the size of the town. I mean, it's not that big a place.
No.
Compared to some of your cities like London, your Birminghams, Liverpool and places like that.
No, that's right.
But we've got players that can compete with anybody.
Yeah. One of our resident players been on Free Sports a few weeks ago. Was it Fitzsimmons?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he didn't win it, but Daz McCarthy is also back on Free Sports for a £3,000 money match.
Yes.
£3,000 money match on the 26th of October.
Yeah, looking forward to that one.
And that'll be on Free Sports TV in competition with our own live stream on Monday night.
Yeah.
But there's definitely room for both of us.
There is,
you can watch that on the telly and this on your phone.
Well, I've got 2 monitors on my computer at home, so I can watch them both simultaneously.
It's working on YouTube on my phone. So we replay the live stream on a big projector here at the club, and it looks like we're having a technical issue getting it to play. So we'll sort that out.
Only trouble with streaming all this pool, you know, live streaming, it's playing havoc with my home life because the wife keeps saying, are you watching that again? Or in my computer room sitting there watching it. Yeah, I just want to see this. I just watch the end of this frame. And an hour later, I thought he was coming down to, yeah, in a minute, I'll be there in a minute. They don't understand, do they?
Nah, it's I can't get enough of watching it.
No.
To be honest, I'm playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got myself a tough game in the first round. I got Colin Peake.
Yeah.
I lost to him in a cash flyer last Friday. And then I lost to him in the Premier League Division 1.
Yeah. See, Colin's another player like Dan there. He's not. He doesn't shine like your big players like your McCarthy's and your Lucas, but he's always there. He's a steady player, and he's definitely a quality player.
Yeah, I really do need to pull it out of the bag if I'm going to get a result off him today, to be honest, because he can be quite a solid.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think when you're playing pool at sort of our level, you don't need to shine like your Lucases and your Tullys and all that. You just need to be a steady player.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, he's unlucky there.
A little bit harder than that red would have dropped,
Yeah.
but it still wouldn't have helped him because the yellow's tied up.
Yeah.
Can he do something this time? Oh.
So I think Dan's a bit reluctant to smash the way into that corner because otherwise he'll end up with the black stitched up, won't he?
Yeah.
I don't think he wanted that one in.
No.
Got to be a little bit careful there, because if Dan keeps potting balls, he's going to have nowhere to go shortly.
I think come across now for this one. It's still a gamble, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Ben Harding's 2-0 up to Todd Shales, David Pope 2-0 up to Callum Matlas.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's how unlucky. He got a fantastic split in that corner.
Oh dear.
Actually, it was a frame winning split. There, Gary, use your two. That's the way. Yeah, that's all right.
Yep, that should do the trick.
That was a great shot.
That was a good shot. Don't get stuck on the cush.
Yeah. Just needs to be a little bit careful with this shot to get on the black. Yeah, he's on it.
Yeah, well done.
Good finish. Fantastic saying, and a lot of these young players could learn a lot from listening to Wayne.
Yeah.
When you're going for position on the black, just remember, any shot is better than no shots. Don't try and get too perfect on it.
Yeah.
And he's right. You see so many novice players, they try so hard to get on the black and mess it up completely. There's a player with a lot of experience. Wayne Green. He's been on the scene at top level for so many years.
Yeah.
I mean, Wayne's nowhere near the player he was 10 years ago, but he's still the man to beat.
Yeah, we don't see him in many tournaments though, which is a real shame.
No.
I think he's only been in a couple this year.
Yeah, that does surprise me, because
he's not
really
a regular.
Good. No, he used to love his competitions. And when I look around the pool scene in WISBECH, you know, Kelly, now bear in mind I was playing pool at national level for 40 years ago in the Baptown and things like that, and we used to go all over the country in competitions. The team I had mostly still play.
Yeah.
They're still up here, they still play. You've got your Wayne Green, you've got your A.D. Austin, and people like that, and sort of Andy Lucas and that, Martin Raya. They're still here, and even Pete Hercock's come out of retirement and playing. He's still a good player.
Yeah.
70-year-old, and he's still a very, very good player.
Yeah, I had a good match with him on Thursday in the Thursday League. Yeah. We went frame for frame. It's race to 7. We're both on +1, and it finished 7-6. So that goes to show you.
Yeah. Yeah, I've watched him several times, and he's still a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, I just find it encouraging, I suppose, is the word I'm looking for, when you find players that are now fast approaching 70, and they've been playing pool for 40 years at a top level, and they're still here, they're still playing at a high level.
It's a good pot there.
Yeah. As I say, he does hold a nice cue. He cues quite nicely on them shots.
He's got a little bit of work to do.
Yeah. He's got an angle to get on that one. Oh, I see he's got one on the cushion there as well near the red. Yeah, he has got a lot of work to do, hasn't he? Just been informed that my little granddaughter is watching her dad play pool on the stream, and she recognised her old granddad's voice on the commentary. Hello, Belle.
Red go, does it? No.
No. thought
That's
it was a bit
not
tight.
finished too bad, although Gary might have a shot on the
If he
one.
takes a nice steady shot in here, he could have game on here.
Yeah, good hit.
Yes.
Oh, that's a cracking shot.
It is. Get that
Yeah.
one in the, yeah. Just make sure you get on the other one though. Still stun. Lovely. Is he going to have to screw this one across the table off the side cushion, I suppose, to get on this black?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's give him that.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Yeah, very good shot.
Good use of the screw back in the cush. Little punch shot.
Got the weight a bit closer to the cushion than what he'd like, but I'm sure he'll make the shot.
Yeah. Oh. 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 Bit nervy.
That's another thing. I like the graphics you're doing now.
Yeah, I got myself a new laptop. So
Yeah.
we were having a few issues with the laptop on Mondays, Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I thought I'll upgrade my main one and I'll use my other laptop for that instead. Yeah, this one's punching a bit of power, which gives me the opportunity to do some other features.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the graphics and the transitions. We'll try this out later. We've got instant replay, so we'll give that a try later and see if that's working.
Cool.
So this is the first time this setup's been out with the new laptop.
Yeah, I spotted the little bit of video you got for the challenge match between Nigel and.
Yeah, I've got
Matt
that queued up
Wines.
as well. We'll play that in a bit as
Yeah.
well.
That looks good. That'll be a good match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good match.
Nigel Kitchen says, "Hi Tom, good to hear you."
Yeah, hi Nigel. Long time no see. Good to see you're still interested in pool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that match. The only little thing there is with Nigel Way, very good player. I've known Nigel for many years. I don't know whether he'll cope with Mark when Mark starts smashing him around the table like he does.
Yeah, Mark's a very quick player.
Yeah.
But
He's a very good player. But
very good player.
Sometimes when he's got nothing on, and I suppose really that's the way perhaps that it should be done. If you've got nothing on, smash him because you can't come off any worse. And I don't know how Nigel's going to deal with that.
So it's Dan Arbon and Gary Reid at 2-2. Gary had a good opportunity to take that full frame.
Yeah. I think with Gary there, I think he saw the winning post a little bit too quick and was desperate to get it down.
So Ben Harding 2-1 up against Todd Showes. David Pope 3-0 up against Callum Matlas. Dean Jimpson 1-0 up against Irene Middleton. Devon Lucas and Trevor Paulies 1-1. Jamie Clifford is 1-0 up to Paul Barrell. Cool, feel that aircon, mate.
Yeah, can't you?
Flip my neck, where's my jumper?
I love it. See, Devon Lucas, he's a much improved player over the last few months as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, 'cause I feel a little bit sorry for him really because of his dad. Everybody expects him to be like the next Andy Lucas, and I think that puts him under a bit of pressure sometimes. As it would when everybody's watching you and wants.
But he's still a good natural
Oh yeah.
player. I think there's some improvements he can make to his game.
Yeah.
But all in all, he's playing some of the best pool I've seen him play.
Yeah.
He has his off weeks. We all do. Again, I played him in a semi-final or second round. I can't remember now, but yeah, it was the semi-final of the Cash Flyer on Friday. I went 2-0 down, brought it back to 2-all, but he got over the finish post.
Yeah.
It didn't phase him.
No, he's a much improved player. over the last few months.
But he is just like his dad, a complete gentleman.
Yes. Yeah.
So for anyone who doesn't know the setup at WISBECH X Services, we've got 6 tables. We're currently sitting in front and we can only see table 1. We're streaming table 2. So we have to be a bit careful not to look up and watch table 1
Exactly.
and try commentating on that. We've got to watch the screens.
Yeah, I did have a look at that a minute or two ago and thought, you know, it just throws you off a little bit. Well, it looks like Gary and Dan's in the middle of a bit of a scrappy game at the moment.
Yeah, it's 2-2, so both of them are going to want to get the next frame, really.
Yeah, it's a big frame the next for this one. This one is a big frame, isn't it?
Yeah.
I watched Cameron and Andy play the other night. Being Cameron done him 4-0 in about 20 minutes.
Yeah. It's a quick game, isn't it?
Oh, he's absolutely on fire, weren't he?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying to one of the lads. I said, over a lot of frames, when it's a sort of first one to 9 or first one to 11, you always think Andy is going to come back and do the business. But when it's a short haul like that,
Yeah.
3 frames down, then you're in trouble, aren't you?
Yeah,
Big
that's right.
trouble, even though he's a ex-world champion. I think another good thing about the competitions that are here at the X Services, there are lots of different formats. It's not all just straight knockout pool. You've got your double eliminators, you've got your
Plates.
Yeah, you've got your plates,
Yep.
you've got your speed stuff, and it's nice to have a variation like that because it's something for everybody, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly.
Plus, it stops people getting bored with it.
Yeah, so since we've obviously reopened, well, a few people come in from, you know, over Cambridgeshire, over Ely Way, Sutton Way.
Yeah.
So I see a couple of people over the last couple of weeks that I'd only ever seen on lockdown pool when I was doing all the lockdown
That's
competitions.
right, yeah, across table stuff.
So yeah, really good to see him. It was.
Yeah. And that's good for the game, when you get people coming in from out of town to play in it. They're obviously enjoying it as well.
Yeah.
And I think they bring something to the game.
I think, you know, as a club, we're in a really good position.
Absolutely, yeah.
And the only thing that's really hampering us is the fact that, you know, we can't have too many people. We have to show at 10 o'clock, which I understand. I get all of that. But it's one of them things we feel like we're a little bit in limbo. We're doing so much pool, though.
Yeah.
You know, we're live streaming 5-6 days a week. Like you said, all different types of competitions. Something for everybody. But there's still a lot of players that, you know, won't come out at the moment. Like I say, it's understandable.
Under the circumstances with these current regulations because of the virus and all that, it's well, that was a good shot.
That was a great shot.
That was a very brave shot. And
And he's got...
let's put him on that one at the top there. Yeah, with the current virus situation and all that, I think it's fantastic that we're getting as much pool in as we can, as we are, sorry.
Yeah.
I tell you, that was a very good shot of his there.
That's just one in
he
the
knew
frame.
he had nothing else. Oh, he missed that.
Oh, no. Commentator's curse.
Mind you, look where he's left Gary Naylor.
He's got one shot, and he's got to go for the double. If you get lucky and hit the yellow and go in.
Yeah, that's
I'll
not
tell you
too
what,
bad.
he's not potting that yellow anytime soon, is he?
No, that's not too bad. He's come out of that quite well.
Ooh.
It's a good job he put that. I think that red goes past the black, does it, into the bottom corner?
Oh, I don't know. The trouble is the yellow's quite close. The
Yeah.
white's quite close to
Push
it.
shot.
You've got to be careful here. The trouble is, if he tries to screw down on it, it could hit.
Yeah.
It could come back and hit the cue.
Oh,
I
he took
don't
it in the middle.
That is a
Yeah,
cracking
he took
shot.
it in the middle. He deserved a better position than that. Trouble is now, though, this shot is going to win or lose in the frame, isn't it?
I'll tell you what. Oh,
Getting excited here, folks.
again, it was the right shot to attempt.
Oh, yeah. It's difficult to see from here what sort of angle he's got on this. I mean, it looks as though he could just roll it in gently and still be on the yellow, but if the white drifts across the table,
Well, yeah.
and it has,
Oh, he's still got a chance.
Yeah.
He's still got a shot.
I thought for a minute it was going to just stroke off that yellow and go in the corner. Again, he's got enough of a cut on this yellow so if he misses it, well, it's going up the table and leave Gary on the red. That's why he didn't do it. Yeah, sensible shot.
Yeah. Yeah, good thinking there.
Yeah, Gary should play thin off of this and leave the white at the top end of the table.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bit too risky, I think.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah, should have definitely played that up the table. Anywhere in that top left-hand corner of the table, and Dan didn't have a shot. I'll let you, Gary. Yeah. Really professional there. How's the Monday, Tuesday leagues going, Kelly?
Yeah, they're going all right. I mean, considering obviously we've had to reduce. Well, we basically put the main leagues on pause temporarily, and we're running like almost like a speed pool 8-week league.
Yeah.
Where it's race to 3 or 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting done within the allotted time. But it's still a completely different game.
Yeah.
You know, compared to race to 5 when you've got as much time as you want, to race to 3 and you've got 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Although 30 minutes sounds like a lot for race to 3, you know, these games can go all the way. And we've had games that have finished 2-1.
Yeah.
We've had games that have finished 2-2, and they have to have a Blackpool shootout.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I think people prefer the normal format.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, and it's working out. Everyone's enjoying it.
Yeah, it's giving you pool players table time, and that's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised with the Thursday league because the players are really managing themselves. They've been given an allotted time of 1 hour and 25 minutes, race to 7. Obviously, it's a handicap league. It makes more sense for players to take their handicap, especially the plus players, rather than taking it back down to scratch to get more pool time in. So they're taking their handicap seriously, but they're getting their games played in the allotted time, and they're not rushing.
Yeah, that's good. Dan's just put yourself in a little bit of a predicament here because these two balls don't plant into the corner. Well, not a natural plant anyway.
I'll tell you what, that was close. That was a good shot because
That really
he had an angle off that red in the middle to go into the black. We don't know where the black would have gone, but
He's put Gary in a lot of trouble now.
oh, so Bob Bullen's just joined us. I don't know the exact story, but we'll get that story off Gary later. But yeah, Gary Reid is wearing a T-shirt with the name Dan Arbon on the back. So Ben Harding 3-2 up against Todd Sharrells. David Pope 3-2 Callum Matlis. He was 3-0, so Callum Matlis has pulled 2 frames back. Ira Middleton 0, Dean Jimpson 2. Dan Arbon obviously 3-2 up against Gary Reid. Devon Lucas, Trevor Paulier 1-all. Jamie Clifford is 3-1 up to Paul Barrell.
Gary's got to be careful here that he doesn't pot himself into trouble. He just potted that one into the corner. Looks like he's going to pot this one as well, but that won't leave him anything.
Oh dear.
But even if he got it, look where he was. He got nothing for the next shot. Can you see that, Reid? I don't know whether he can.
I don't think he can. He might have to do a swerve shot. Yeah, he's going to swerve it.
Loads of cushion first. Yeah, he's always going to get it.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, how unlucky was that?
I'll tell you what. That's hit the black and he's won the frame.
Yeah.
Missed the black and he's in off.
Yeah. Be careful here, Gary, because that black is a dead plant in the corner by the looks of it.
Oh, 2 in 1.
Didn't really want that one though. Don't try and pot this, Gary. If you do and you miss it.
Yeah, he's going to open the black up here. I would be tempted to play one up the top just to keep safe.
Just to touch it in.
It's not an easy pot, but it's a chance. And that's, you could have avoided that by going for the one at the top and leaving it safe.
Yeah, he played off the left-hand side of the one at the top and leave the white in the left-hand side of the table as we look at it. He was in trouble.
It's a lot easier playing this game from sitting here, isn't it?
What
it goes. Oh, it goes in the middle. Nicely done, Mr. Arbon.
Yeah, very, very nice shot.
Okay, so that's 4-2 to Dan. So Daniel Monaghan says, morning Tom and Kel. How you doing, Daniel?
Morning, Dan.
So 4-2. 4-2 to Dan. That's a real shame. I mean, Gary's had a chance in both the previous 2 pre-frames.
Yeah.
And that's the thing at this non-superstars level. Everyone's got a chance.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I think just a little bit of lack of experience costs a lot of these players games that they should win.
Yeah.
Not because they're bad players, it's just that their experience counts for a lot, and you can't buy experience.
No, that's right.
You can only get that over time, and I think that's where a lot of them, because you've got to remember, a lot of these players have only been playing for like 2 or 3 years, which is not a lot for this game.
No, that's right.
And I think, as I say, the little bit of lack of experience sometimes costs them frames that they really should be winning.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so Dan Arbon is 4-2 up to Gary Reid. Oh, and he's in off the break.
Dan's got a good break. I've been watching him, and he's usually smashing them balls all over the place with no real power. It's good timing.
Oh, Callum.
Oh, 2 shots, Gary. Ain't going to touch.
Oh, no. It is 2 shots. David Pope 3-0 up against Callum Matlis, and Callum's now brought 3 frames back, so 3-all. So that's a good game.
Yes. Gary was just trying to push that yellow safe there
Yeah.
and didn't quite make it.
Yeah, backfired a little bit,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I think if he had have made it, hit the cushion, the Reds were well open then.
That's a good hit, that is.
Yes, yeah, very good. Nice control.
The fact that he missed the blacks give him that option now to take that top red.
Yeah. And that was probably the most difficult ball on the table for him. If he can see that red
I'll
down
tell you
into
what.
the corner, that was a good shot.
Yeah, I think it drifted a bit, but he's still got the yeah. Oh, I think he's... Has he got lucky?
He may have done, I can't see from here.
I couldn't see his face there.
If you can't see enough of it, yeah,
He
it
might
looks
have
like
to
he's
put a
going
little
to the
bit...
corner with
Yeah,
it.
he might have to put a bit of a spin on it.
There, it's all down to who has your luck to get on this next one.
No, he is.
No, he could see it.
Oh, wow.
He could see it.
Oh. He's not holding back, is he?
No. Oh no, he's going for his shots.
Yeah, good hit.
Yeah.
He's made this look easier than it actually was, hasn't he?
He has, yeah, really has.
Yep. Well done, Dan. Okay, so Dan Arbon wins 5-2 and goes through round 2. Gary's through to the first round of the play. We've got a money match coming up on the 1st November, and here are the details.
Just had Brooklyn text me saying, do you want to commentate on his match later?
Unlucky, mate.
Yeah, you had your chances, didn't you?
Yeah, I think you were 2-1 up, and you had the next 3 frames. You had a chance in all 3 frames, and that's unlucky, mate. But that last frame, there was no. He was going to win that. as soon as you give him 2 shots.
We were just saying that clear up was a lot better than what it looked in his last frame there.
Yeah.
Because it didn't look like he made it look very easy, and it wasn't.
Once I give him 2 shots,
Yeah.
that should have been me get that yellow out the way and red.
So coming up next, we've got Ben Wilson versus Dave Woods.
This should be a good match.
Yeah, this will be a cracking match. Ben Wilson, he's been playing a lot of pub pool over the last few years, but if you rewind back 15 years,
Yeah.
15 or more years, he was playing for England Youths.
Yes, he was. Yeah.
And over the last sort of year, he's been getting back into a more serious pace of pool, entering competitions. and his game has really come on. There was a little bit of argument whether he should be allowed in the non-superstars, but I think he's on his way up, and he played last. He played in the last event, and I think if I can find him. He didn't do too well. He went out in the second round. He went out in the second round of the main, and he went out in the second round of the plate.
Yeah.
So it wasn't as clear cut as people were saying it was going to be.
I
But
think
I'd like to see him do well.
yeah, I mean, I remember Ben when he was playing first time round. He was always a good player, as you say. He made the youth international side, very solid player. But when you've had sort of 10 years or more out of the game, not only do you change, the game changes.
Well, yeah, exactly.
It changes so much, and people are coming on so much. You're playing against all these young players now, smashing balls in from all over the place, and it is hard to cope with it.
Yeah.
I know that from experience myself. I mean, I had 10, 12 years out of the game completely.
Yep.
And I mean, I was never one of the best players, but I could hold my own with anybody. But when you come back, the rules have changed, and all these young players, these 16, 17-year-olds like Ripley and Ben Tune and people like that, smashing balls in and dishing them up from all over the place. And it's an alien game to me at that time, because my game was always a nice steady stitch-up game.
Yeah.
And I say, when the rules changed, it just altered the game completely.
The thing is, at the end of the day, players will only get better if they play more competitive pool.
Absolutely.
And you know, a lot of people are entering these competitions, and they feel they do feel that they haven't got a chance, but it's getting them experience, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're only going to get better playing better players.
Absolutely. And I think a lot of you youngsters, you know, your newcomers to the game, especially in this club, if they come up and sit there and absolutely study the game with some of the top players, you can learn a lot.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, obviously you're not going to learn to teach you how to part them just by sitting there watching. You can learn a lot of the finer points of the game.
Yeah, I can play. What now? Right, I've been summoned to play. So I'm going to leave you in the hands of Tom Reed. Maybe Gary, if he wants to come and have a chat.
Just watch out. Yeah, Kelly's off to play his match. Good luck, Kelly. On the stream table, we've got Ben Wilson now at the table. Looking in reasonably good shape here for a clear-up. We'll need to be a bit careful this shot, but it's there for the taking. Oh, he miscued. He was trying to get a deep screw out of that corner and jumped the weight. Dave Woods has now got 2 shots on yellows, and they're not too badly placed. Gary's just taken the other commentary headset.
Gary probably won't be saying a lot either.
Probably a good thing. Dave really ought to have made sure he punched that red onto that black. Not only would it release the black, it would have left the red on the cushion. A little bit of a subdued shot there. Neither one thing or another.
It's worked out all right for him,
Yeah,
though.
it's come out okay. Just needs to make sure he gets position off of this one on the side, on the top rail. Got a little bit of work to do. He's got cut into the centre pocket there. Only problem here, it's very difficult to know where the weight's going to finish up here, because he's cutting this so thin, the weight's going to fly. Yeah, he made quite a good shot of it.
Beautiful. Gives him a shot on the other awkward yellow at the top there.
You'd like to get the weight reasonably close to that yellow so that it makes getting on the black a bit easier. So a little screw up the table here. Yep.
Look at that.
Now this is one of them shots you mustn't try too hard to get on the black, otherwise you miss the yellow.
It's funny, it's 2 rail shots now.
Yeah. If he concentrates on getting the yellow, weight should be off the cushion enough to. Yeah, oh, missed it. Kelly's just come back to the commentary points of his opponents in Tesco's.
Oh,
What's it enough? That was a good shot. That has now given Ben a great chance to win this frame. And whatever happens here, Dave has got to get this red off the cushion and get it set up.
yellow.
Oh, sorry, yellow, not red. No, that's not too bad. That's just put Ben under a bit of pressure to get these now. They can be got, but the pressure's there now. Like that. Has he got this?
Oh,
And then the pressure's back on Dave.
it's got in-off written all over this.
Yeah. As if he's not careful. Yeah, and I think that's why he missed it, because he knew the enough was there. And
Yeah,
he tried to
but
force it.
way too much bottom on it.
He's finished now. It's a strange game, this.
That's worked out so well for him.
That's the shot.
Sneaky.
That is the shot all day long. So Ben's a very good player. He used to be years ago when he played for England International Youths. Very good player.
Remember the first time I met Ben, he was up here, smashed out of his head, wanted to play me for £1.
Yeah.
Didn't know who he was. Yeah, all right, let's have a go.
Since he got back into the game, he's steadily improved, and he's getting a lot of his form back. think he can see that yellow, but it's doing him no good. Oh, no, he couldn't see it. Oh, God.
Wow.
He tried to come off the back cushion behind it with a lot of
Mm.
side. And the only problem is here, what Ben's got to be careful of, if he uses the yellow to pot the red, he's got to get that yellow away from that pocket because it looks like the black might be going in there.
And that's how you do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like there's two ways to go about this, but which one's he going to take?
Yeah. Logically, he should take the plant, but they can go wrong because the second ball can spring across the top cushion if you're not careful. If he tries to take that cut into the middle from there, into the right middle, the weight could be going dangerously close to enough.
Don't know if he can see the red in the middle bag, the corner bag.
No, he's going in the middle, I'm sure.
No, he's going for the plant, and he's looking at it.
Yeah, that is a sharp. He's got to do it at a pace that's going to leave the second ball in the jaws. If not, he's going to be in all sorts of trouble. Like that.
Thought he was even going for a skill shot there, the way he put someone's bottom on it.
Whatever happens here, he's got to get a good weight. He could take a roll down to the corner pocket with it, but he's got to be careful not to pot it because he won't be on the black. If he takes the roll down there with the left-hand side on the weight should go safe. Oh, you were lucky there. No, he's not lucky because there's enough distance between the white and the yellow to make it potable.
Still not the easiest of shots.
No. But you've only got to screw back 4 or 5 inches and this gives him a shot on the black. Like that.
He's missed it.
Oh, he's missed it.
Mind you, still that red's still not easy.
No. Again, he'd like to cut it over there in the pocket behind the yellow, but it's very much enough.
Either way, if you go the other bottom bag, that's enough in the corner, in the middle.
Yeah. Dave's in a funny situation there. He needs to roll that down to that corner pocket. If this goes, yeah, it goes, he's in trouble.
Still, that's nowhere near an easy black.
I think he's got to double it down near the red, hasn't he?
Do what Steve Torn would do, smash it.
Yeah. Ben Wilson just leant over the commentary position and said to me, I'm as rusty as hell.
Oh, he's going to cover it. No. Yes,
oh,
he's.
dear.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Ben, this is a hit and hope, surely.
Death or glory now.
It's too far away to roll it onto the black to cover it because you just knock it in. So it's got to be just a hit and hope. Got no choice here.
I don't know if a skill shot would go from there, or you have to be very precise though.
I think Darren McCarthy or Cameron Tolley might be able to do it, but there's not many people who do that one from here.
Oh, here we go.
I think that's his only shot. It's horrible to have to take a shot on like that, but I don't think he's got any choice.
It's going to come off the cush as well.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, he's got enough of that as well.
No.
I can't understand why people do that. I would never, ever, ever
Make
give
him
up
take it.
for that, because he could feather the weight, drop the cue on the weight, follow it in, could do anything. There's any amount. We know that there's not much chance of him failing that play, but he may do.
Mm. Get a bit overconfident, follow it in. Anything can happen. Anything.
You never, ever give it up like that, ever. Any of you young players out there that's watching, listen to this, take notice of that. Do not ever, ever give that up like that, because anything could happen. Even a top-class player can miscue, they can drop the cue on the weight, they can feather the weight while they're queuing up, they can follow in, look, bit of lack of concentration, follow in. Anything can happen. Never give that up.
Funny thing was, it did look like Dave was looking at him as if to say,
Yeah.
hey, do you want me to pop this?
Yeah.
And that's even wrong.
Yeah. Would never, ever give that up. If I was playing Andy Lucas, I would always make him pop that black, always.
Is it me, or do them balls not look square?
They don't on the camera here, do they? Look a little bit off-centre.
It's down to them to pick that up, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Kelly's just come back to the commentary position, patiently waiting for his opponent.
What's he gone to Tesco's for? You don't know.
Because you always go to Tesco's when you enter a pool tournament, don't you? When you're getting ready to go on, you think, right, I'm just going to nip down Tesco's, do my shopping for the week.
Who is it? Yeah, but if he's got to do his shift, he's got to do his shift, doesn't he? He's got to stack some shells. He's got some baked beans to put on, hasn't he? Yeah. That's it, yeah.
You need to wait till he comes back, and then you've got to go down to Morrison's. And when he complains, you say, well, you did it. Ben's looking in reasonably good shape here. He's just got to do a little bit of work with the red and yellow near the middle pocket. But he does have the balls to move that. Ooh, no, he's okay there. See, Dave Woods is one of those players. Again, he's not one of the best players out there, but he's a very experienced player, and experience will get you through.
Sometimes you do just need a little bit of luck, though.
Oh, absolutely. Don't matter how good you are, what level you play, sometimes you do need a bit of luck.
The other thing I find funny about this game as well, when you're watching other people, you can say, look, they ought to be doing that, you ought to be doing this. But when you're at the table, it's totally different.
You can see the game a lot better when you're away from the table, and that's again why I very often say to the younger and experienced players, have a walk around the table before you take your shot. If you're not quite sure which way you're going, just chalk your cue and walk around the table, because you could end up seeing a different angle, or you could see a different shot. Hello, what's happened there? Ben gave him two somehow then. I see him queuing up, he must have feathered the weight.
That could be a game changer.
Oh, yeah. think that was a particularly good shot of Dave's. He played the right shot to separate those balls, but he's left himself in a bit of a difficult situation.
The whites just didn't land right for him.
No. And this is the problem. Mind you, he's fortunate enough he's put the black safe now.
Yeah, the cluster around the black there, still, mind you, no, that yellow looks like it goes.
I don't think Ben's got a shot here on that first yellow near the white. You can't cut that down the bottom, so I think he's in a little bit of trouble still.
No, if that goes down the bottom, you got the in off there as well, haven't you?
Yep. That's a good shot. That was a very good shot under circumstances. Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent shot. And they're the sort of shots where. Oh yeah, we didn't see what you did. Yeah. Ben's just said that, explained that he gave David 2 shots a second ago because he touched the ball with his arm, and although nobody saw it, he felt it and did the right thing and stood straight up.
See, that's the thing as well. It's when you own up to something like that. If ever there's a question, if you own up every time, if ever there's a question, they're always going to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Simple as that. And if you're cheating, you're only cheating yourself anyway. Simple as that.
Well, I think if you don't own up to your own mistakes like that, you don't deserve to be playing.
No.
I don't know whether Ben can actually hear what we're saying over here, because that's the second time he's come up and cleared a little query up that we've had.
When I was playing over there, I couldn't hear anything you were saying.
No.
It's too loud in here.
Yeah. Oh no, he can't hear me from there. It just seems a coincidence that he was questioning what happened and he came over and explained it. That's the second time he did that.
Knowledge in it, he knows.
Yeah.
So unlucky there.
Yeah. But at least it stayed in the jaws, because it's now put David under pressure. Yeah, see, and that pressure shows there because he missed that shot by 8-9 inches.
I'd like to say that was an easy shot, but I've missed some shots like that.
Yeah, it was never an easy shot, but you expect him to get a bit closer than that, and it's purely just the pressure out there. If Ben can get on this yellow near the black in such a way that he can get the weight onto the black and open them, he's got chances here. And that's the wrong angle. It's going away from it, so now he's got to get on it nicely this time. And
Nice.
that's perfect.
Beautiful.
You couldn't pick that up and put that any closer or any better than that with your hand. You've just got to make sure now that he gets this little touch on the black to separate it from the red.
He's looking to see if a little stun will do it, isn't he?
Yeah, he might do. He might be able to see enough fit to put it in the middle. It's difficult to see it.
The stun, just leave it past the yellow a little bit. Black's in the middle bag. There it
That's
is.
what he's going for.
Oh.
Missed the yellow.
The position was there, though.
Yeah, I think he was worried about getting a good position on that black because it had to be perfect.
I think he'll get another visit here.
Yeah, I think he will.
It's this red on the bottom cushion here that's going to cause the issues. Still, Dave is under a lot of pressure here.
a strange shot.
I think he was trying to bring the white nearer the middle of the table, so it was hopefully for a snooker, I think.
If he wanted a snooker, he could have laid off on the top cushion, laid off the red. Can you see it to double it? Don't think he can.
He can see it.
Okay.
There it is. Is it going? There it is.
What a
yeah.
fantastic shot.
What a finish.
That would have hurt Dave because he was in the driving seat for a long while during that frame.
Don't know. Some players let that get into the head, but then others just brush it off. It's so easy.
Yeah. I've known Dave for a long while, many years, and he won't take too kindly to things like that. But as you say, when things like that happen, you've got to put it out your head and move on, because otherwise you lose another frame just because your head's not in the game properly.
At the end of the day, it's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
It's not like you're playing for your house, is it?
No, it's much more important than that.
It's nice to see a lot of people up here, though,
Yeah.
especially after what's been going on recently.
I was saying to Kelly earlier when he was on the commentary, it's very nice to be able to see the club getting as much use as it is, and it's nice to see as many pool players getting to play pool that there are under the circumstances with all this virus thing about.
Yeah. Especially this event. This is a really good event because it gives all the lower, all the lower standard of players to get some good chance, and gives everyone a go.
Absolutely.
Because the thing is, if you get the big boys playing up here all the time, you may as well just throw your money away.
Yeah.
Throw your money away. And this is more of a giving back to the lower standards. I mean, and even though it says lower standards, they're not that lower standard.
No.
That is the thing. There's still some very, very good players up here.
You're right. There's not a huge divide between this quality of player here today and your superstar players. They obviously are better, but there's not a huge divide between them.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you had Andy Lucas up there, he'd win every week.
Well, you would.
It's standard.
He's a bit special, though, isn't he? And thoroughly deserves it, because you won't meet a nicer fella in the game at all.
Yeah, you get some people who are really good and they've got like really big head about it, but you won't have that with Andy at all.
Dave's looking in reasonably good shape here to finish. I mean, normally you would say the black is a harder shot, but on these tables it's not, because they'll roll down there nicely. Oh, Dave, that was a bad shot.
That's the thing. When you're playing on such good quality tables, it improves your game so much.
Well, you can play a proper game because you don't have to worry about balls being stuck on the cushion because you can put them down there reasonably hard, and as long as they're accurate, they will pop.
Lovely little shot that.
Ben's only problem ball here is the red in the corner here near the yellow. And I don't know whether he can play a skill shot on that because it looks from here that the yellow is just off centre in the pocket. So I don't think
We haven't got a good enough view on it to see.
Yeah, this camera here is probably showing it's just over the off centre.
Yeah,
So
that's the main.
Yeah, the skill shot's not going to be on, I don't think.
Even that was
It's quality.
serious quality there.
Now, if he can screw this all the way down the table into this corner, and he has got the angle to do that, I think.
Problem is when you hit it that hard, you risk rattling it, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
So
He's got to get an angle to knock this ball into the corner, otherwise he's never going to clear him up from there.
he's got to leave that ball in that pocket there.
Yes, what a shot.
Beautiful.
What a shot. He's just so unlucky that he's not on one of these others, though.
I feel a snooker coming on here. Or he might go for it.
Yeah, he could slide it across the table.
He's going for it.
Oh, what a shot, though. That was an excellent shot. I think Dave's worried about the black here more than anything.
Just seeing some comments from Mark Warnes coming in. What do you mean half as good as my dad? I am half as good as my dad. And I don't think Ben played for England 40 years ago.
I don't think we did say that anyway. Yeah, well, we didn't say that though.
Sneaky little double there.
Nice shot, very nice
I
shot.
thought he was going to try and cut that in the middle bag then.
He has got an angle on this if he wants to be brave to take that yellow on and move the black.
He touched it.
You see that's a little bit of inexperience there from Dave because he rushed that. If he'd have taken a bit more time over that and cued it a little bit better, he could have got that shot.
Oh dear.
Mind you, still got to say that Ben's favourite.
Didn't even attempt for the pot there, surely.
Looks like Ben's taking the palm. He may have been better taking the one over the pocket there. Because now if Dave sets this up and leaves the weight on the side cushion, Ben's in a lot of trouble.
Just got nipped to the little boy's room.
Watch these wires. David did well to leave that one in the jaws of the pocket there. That has put Ben under a bit of pressure now. Don't know whether he can see enough as to make the plant in the corner. If he can, he's okay. If he can't, he's in trouble. He was looking with a possibility going across table for the one in the jaws. Yeah. David's got a chance here. Just drop this yellow in and slide the black down the cushion.
Hello, Tom.
Hey, Kelly, back from your match.
So, yeah, the match that never was. Unfortunately, my opponent had popped out to Tesco's. So I'm still waiting to play. I thought I'd leave you and Gary in the capable hands of commentary.
Yeah, I kept him under control.
So now Ben and Dave getting on 1-1.
Yeah, it's been a good match. David really, those sort of shots is letting him down because we know he's good enough to put them away, but he's just feeling it a little bit, I think.
Right.
But Ben's in all sorts of trouble here anyway. Even if he gets a snooker, he's in a bit of trouble. This is not too difficult for David to hit, and if he hits this little bit of side cushion first, black could still go after hitting the yellow. Although I haven't said that from a different camera angle, he probably won't.
The biggest issue he's got is he could go in off,
Yeah,
innit?
big enough here.
Or miss it completely. Yeah. It's still not easy for Ben, though.
No. I think he's got to try and take both of those reds out in one shot and hope that they get set up. Because another snooker is...
Or he's just going to take 2 tap shots and leave the
Yeah.
black where it is.
Yeah.
Try and make it even more difficult because Dave's got a risk, always got a risk of going in off the black.
He could double the left-hand red down the table a bit and then snooker behind the one. That should stop David. Oh,
I'll tell you what,
that was brave.
That was really brave, wasn't it?
That
But
very brave.
if tell you what, if that red goes past the black,
I'm sure it does.
yeah,
It does.
shot. Still not an easy shot now.
No. Just got to be a little bit careful with the weight here because the weight, if it knocks the black in, all well and good, but if it slides off the black and goes in the corner pocket,
Ah.
a
Oh.
little bit softer and it would have been over the pocket.
It was a good pot.
Yeah. Good confident part.
Yeah, that's pretty textbook.
Got no choice there, had he? I hate these sort of games because it's usually the one that goes for it first loses.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Would you be tempted to roll onto it again?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. The trouble is the white's a bit further away, so you have really got to get the pace right.
Absolutely, 'cause if it just slides off one side or the other, you're going to leave it on.
I think he's going for a double here. Tell you what, that was brave, and he's left it over the middle.
Yeah.
Like you said, first person to go
Goes
for it,
ends up losing.
most likely loses.
Yeah. Mind you, the way Dave's been queuing, he's just as likely to have overcut this.
Oh, he's
Why
gone up
went
the corner.
bottom? Oh, why didn't
Wow.
he take that in the middle?
That was middle all day long, wasn't it?
Well, it looked it from here.
Perhaps he just weren't confident. Wow.
Yeah, strange things happen. I didn't notice there may have been an off shot. If he'd have took it in the middle, the way it could have gone into the corner pocket. I don't know.
Yeah, possibly. It's a lot easier to see from here, but
Yeah. on the table, the angle could look a bit different, and he was frightened of that.
Trevor Solman says, how you keeping, Tom?
Yeah, not too bad, Trevor. Long time no see. I hope you're keeping well.
We're still here in the commentary. Well, it's not really a box, is it?
No.
Well, it is on the screen, look.
It is, yeah. At the end of the day, we're still alive, and that's a bonus today.
Trevor says, up the Spurs.
Which table are they playing on? I thought this was a ball tournament. Scorecard switched up,
Okay.
so here comes it. Dave's got to be careful he don't let that last frame play on his mind too much. Because if he lets that affect him, he could end up losing this frame unnecessarily, and then he's in big trouble.
Yeah.
You've got to put that out of your mind.
Right, I better go and sort their tablet
Yeah.
out.
How you doing, mate? All right? Just looking on the score record, there's another player from back in the day, Richard Whiffen. He's 4 frames to 1 up against Conor Brazil at the moment, so it looks like Richard's playing well. Devin Lucas has gone through 5-2. Trevor Pawley. Jamie Clifford's gone through 5-1 to Paul Barron. Saying Richard Whiffen's 4-1 up against Conor Brazil.
Wow.
This was his name from the past, Richard. He used to play years ago. And he's just gone through. Yeah, 5-1, good result. Yeah, so Good shot, Ben. They're always good shots when you can put them into the middle from that angle, especially White being that close to the cushion. It's a reasonably good positional shot there. He's going to be struggling to get on that last red though. That's what's going to hold him back here. And that's why he's playing that shot now. I'll tell you what, that was class. It was unlucky he didn't get on the other one. It really was a classy shot. I think this one will go behind the yellow, and if it does, White should be on the black. Oh, it was unlucky he was there. Position was beautiful. Quite a good lay on the yellows. Bishop is there, but it's the one near the middle pocket that's the difficult one at the moment. Probably can play one of these others off of that and just separate it a bit. Yeah. Now then, Ben, here's your chance.
It's unlucky. Can you get it back down this end of the table is the question.
Yeah, he'd be struggling from there. But no, he did. He got it
got
down
it.
easy.
Too much.
Oh, he's
Oh,
there
can he see
sneaking up.
it? Can he see it?
No, I'm sure he can't. You're playing, are you? Yeah. Kelly's just informed us he is actually now going on to play.
Ben
He did
got
see
it.
that black
He's
and
got
he
it, yeah.
What a good shot.
So,
That's put him well and truly in the driving seat for this match now. So even though Ben Wilson's not playing at his best, that we know he can, he's still a very formidable player.
Ben's on the phone.
Just getting a bit of last minute coaching.
Yeah. Someone's phoned him up. We're watching you.
Yeah.
We're watching you.
You're on the telly. Yeah, did you know you're on the telly?
Yeah.
That's a fantastic mural on the wall up there, isn't it?
It's really good.
And that really does say what the club is all about, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it's back to the roots. The whole, in case anyone that can't see it, we're well, can't see it. Of course, you can't see it. We're sat in the ex-services club, and during the refurb, we had a mural put up on the wall of all the services. When Kelly comes back, we'll try and get him put it up on there.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Get it on the camera and just let people see it. It does cover all the services, the Army, the Air Force and the Navy.
Hang on, I might be able to figure it out.
In case you mess it up. Oh yeah, there it is.
Hang on, hang on. There you go. So that's the mural we've got up on the wall at the moment.
Yeah, even that shot of it doesn't really do it justice because it really is something a bit special.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yep. You've turned the camera around onto that so we can see it, but is that what's being transmitted?
That was, yeah.
Oh, was
Yeah,
it?
I switched it.
Oh, did you? David really needs to win this one, otherwise the mountain will be too hard for him to climb that. If he wins this one, he's still got a chance in the match. But because he's been in control of some of the frames and lost them, his head must be really gone at the moment.
Yeah, it would take something to come back from that. He's got to dig deep.
It's bad enough when you go 3-1 down when you've been thoroughly outplayed, but when he's been in the driver's seat for 2 of the frames that he should have won and lost.
Mind you, that's not a bad leave.
I don't think it presents too much problems for Ben though, because he's got too many balls there. He's got such a big target. It looks like he's taking this one on down the bottom. He is, yeah. Yeah, that's a good shot. That is a good shot because he's got a good weight with it. Ashley Godfrey's now 2-1 up against Darren Lord.
Darren Lord's a very good player, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I think he's another one of those underestimated players, and he's a lot better than what you could give him credit for sometimes. Can't see it. Is it Neil Gallagher?
Niall.
Noel Gallagher's 3-0 up against Grant Osborne. Ashley Coe's gone through, taking Ian Thorpe out 5-2.
It's still the plate, though.
Yes.
Here we go. Can Ben get this into this pack? There it is.
Yeah.
Didn't work out that well, but there's still chances.
It depends whether the red near the black, if that goes in past the black into this corner, he's got a real chance. It's difficult to see on any of the cameras. But yeah, he's looking at it. It must be close.
He's got to get there first, though.
Yeah. That's a good shot. That was a very good shot. Now then, if this does go through there, it's game. And he obviously thinks it does the way he's cueing it. Just got to get on the other one.
Oh, Kelly, get out of the way.
No, it touched that red. Oh, it still went.
Come off the yellow.
It went.
Come off the yellow. Sneaky.
Yeah. The easiest shot here is to take it in the middle, but if he does that, he's not got a black, so he's got to take this down the bottom. Just nice and gentle, down the bottom, he'll be on the black. What a shot.
It's got to go.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Very good shot.
Now the pressure's really on now.
I don't think there's any way back for David now.
It would be so hard for him to come back from this.
Yeah, his head's not going to be in this game now.
It's so hard to put stuff like that out of your head, though, isn't it?
Well, it is, because 2 of those frames he could have easily have won, and he can count himself a little bit unfortunate. And they do hurt. Them sort of frames do hurt. AD Lewis.
I tune in several times a week.
Oh, from Swansea, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. We have a gentleman named A.D. Lewis in Swansea, saying that he tunes in several times a week. And you're right, A.D., there are several levels of players in these competitions, and it makes it very interesting and keeps it alive.
Yes, we have different events for different levels of players as well. So it's obviously today is the non-superstars, so it's county C or below. Yeah, you don't see really good pool all the time when you got players on here, but still they're evenly matched, a lot of them.
It's competitive. It's a shame this virus came about, really, because we were starting to get players from all over the country coming down for these competitions, because we do have some very good competition with some real healthy prize money in it. But obviously the virus has paid for that for the time being. He's playing, aren't he? Kelly's playing. David does have a bit of a chance to take this frame out, but he's got to do it, and under the enormous pressure that he must be under, it's going to make it very difficult. Yeah, so you would normally get that sort of shot 9 out of 10, and you missed it by a long way.
I say it's really hard when you're trying to come back from this.
And I think the problem Dave's up against, the more he misses shots like that he should get, is driving Ben's confidence sky high.
But at the same time, you shouldn't get complacent and think you've got it.
No.
But I don't think Ben's that sort of player.
No, you can see that he's relaxed now. He's just stroking these in now. When he first started in the tournament, he was struggling a bit, but shots like that, he just took there down the rail. That just shows how.
Not even had to think about it, has he?
No, it just shows how nice he's queuing now. I don't think he actually wanted that one to go, really, because it's left him in a bit of a position.
Looks like he's going to try and come off of that other yellow as well now.
Yeah.
It'll be the second time that I've seen him do it today, if he does.
Yes, he did do one earlier, didn't he?
Pity Kelly was standing in the way for us to see it go in.
Yeah. I think Ben's going to have a job clearing these up anyway, even if he does make that one off the other yellow, because the one on the top cushion is not going to be easy.
It's the only shot he's got, though, isn't it?
He's got no choice at the moment.
No, nowhere near. That has actually left.
He's put David in a good position now. If he
I
takes
quite
that
fancy.
one.
I fancy Dave to clear these.
Because they're nice, easy positional shots. Now, if he takes the one near the yellow first, leaves the white on the top cushion, he can then take the other one in the corner with no work on it, just let the white drift across there to put him on the other yellow.
Here we go. He'll do his confidence wonders if he clears these.
A little bit of bottom, lot to left-hand side, and just take it up past it. That's it.
Just like that. Look at that.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Little bit of drawback.
See, we know
He's
that
got
Dave
choice.
can play like this. This is not a one-off. He can play like this, but
There it is.
Missed
Oh.
it. You see that his confidence has gone. You know, it's difficult to imagine that he could miss a shot like that. And if you want to know what pressure is, that's what's doing it. He's disheartened so much by previous frames. Yeah, then can he see enough of that red? Well, his body language, I would say no. No, he couldn't. Ben should be playing off of the closest yellow and leaving the white on the side cushion here. If Ben keeps to take control over this, he can't lose this frame. Just make sure you get the snooker. Oh, he went it, yeah. Different way, but that's, yeah, it's still got the desired effect. It's kept Dave off of sharp. Because Dave could get a snooker here.
I'd have been inclined to try for a little snooker there.
That's what I say, he really should have done, because he's not playing well enough to do them sort of shots. Take them on.
Oh, it's a big pocket here. Big middle pocket.
And even if it don't go, if it just stays in the jaws of the pocket.
Like that?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not happy with that. You could tell by his face there.
Yeah.
But when the pressure's on, can you do a pot like this?
No, he's covered the other side.
Oh, no,
No,
he
it's
didn't
not.
get it.
He didn't cover.
Oh.
But again, you see, Dave would knock them shots in all day long. But the pressure's got to him. And I would suggest that Dave wants to start putting his cue away, because I don't think he'll get another shot.
Should never put your key away. Come on, we've been through this. Mind you, the way Ben's playing. Not even thinking about it, is he?
No.
It's just natural to him.
No, he's in the zone now. He started off very shaky, but he's in the zone now. Yeah.
Look at that.
It's cueing him nicely.
Lovely little stop shot.
That's it. Ben Wilson goes through, taking Dave Woods out. 5 frames to 1.
On table 1 at the minute, we've got Ryan Lester against Kaylee Wilson. It's 1-0 to Ryan at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to hand you over to Darren McCarthy.
Nice of you to finally turn up, Darren. We've got Darren McCarthy on the mic now.
Morning, Tom.
Oh,
How's it
right.
going?
Yeah, not too bad for an old geezer, you know.
I'm not that old.
No, but I feel it sometimes.
How's it been going so far?
Yeah, there's been some good pull. Ben just played a strange game to start with. The first couple of frames, he came over to the commentary and said that he's really rusty because he was missing easy shots. And then all of a sudden, he just relaxed, started cueing straight, and never looked like he was going to lose. And Dave Woods lost a couple of frames that he really should have won. I think it got into his head a bit.
Yeah. This should be a good match now. 2 previous winners.
Yeah.
think is Jay still handicapped because he won 3 events last year, so we put him off at -1.
I don't know. Yeah. Right, will you just mention it, Kelly, about that's gone off? I don't know, but Darren, do you know the password for it? For that?
I forget the password, no bloody phone. How many viewers we got? 3.5 million.
Yeah.
Right, where are we? Jay Wilding. Yes, Jay Wilding starts off -1.
Yeah.
I think that's the rule we've got in it. If you win 3 events, you get handicapped.
Yeah, that's.
He is one of them fringe players
Yeah.
that was possibly too good to enter the event anyway.
Yeah.
It's got to be seen to be done fair.
Yeah. We were saying earlier that a lot of these players up here today, although they're not in the same standard as the elite players that come in here, there's not a huge divide between them, is there?
No, there's a lot of good players.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be county C standard, that
Yeah.
sort of. Obviously, there's a few what you can call county B players,
Yeah.
but there's always going to be 1 or 2 that drift through the net.
Well, the thing is, I think some of these players are that they can take your elite players out on the day, but it's consistency, isn't it?
Yeah. Who are we looking at?
I don't know. Are you back on that main view? Are you back on that one, streaming it?
Ah, that's better.
Press the camera number you want and then cut, that cuts to it. So like it's on 1 and 2 at the minute, so cut between the 2.
Yep. Too many buttons here for me. If I touch something, something's going to go bang.
Yeah, that's why I won't touch anything. Yeah, I think we're back on the main table now with Jay Walden and Andy Cooper.
This one could go either way.
Yeah, these two have had many battles over the years. I remember watching these play against each other years ago.
Over the years, they're still both in their 20s, aren't they?
Yeah, but they've been playing a long, long while.
Right then, Jay's on reds. Nice attacking player, Jay is.
Yeah,
Commentator's curse.
yeah, absolutely. You missed that one by Field and Dake.
Now he's going to fudge for the next 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had some good open matches we've been looking at this morning. Not been too much tippy-tappy.
No, I've just been looking through the list. When you look through the list, there is a few what you call better players drifting in there.
Yeah.
Got to be said again, this setup's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
The venue is,
Yeah.
without a doubt, the top venue in the area.
What's all about food, Gary?
Oh, our little docky bags are coming out now.
Got it well sorted up here now then.
All COVID stuff left. You get your own little docky bag.
Yeah.
Some have even got their own name on them.
certainly is COVID secure in there, and the people are largely observing the rules as well.
Yeah, unfortunately at the minute this is the maximum amount of people we can cope with, 32.
Yeah.
So we've got our elite, we've kept that at 16 so we can run over longer distance.
Yeah.
Then we've got in between, which is the series, that's at 24, double elimination, but that's only raced to 6s and 7s.
Yeah.
It's a long day, Paul. Paul is looking very promising now here.
Yeah, it's very healthy.
What we got? We got the Premier League on a Monday, the Tuesday Division 1, all the Wednesday pool leagues, which were obviously they're on hold at the minute.
Yeah.
Singles League Thursday, Friday knockouts, a 32-man comp every other Saturday. List goes on. It's mental, and they're always full.
Yeah. There's a lot of pool to be played in there, isn't there?
All different categories, so everyone turns up thinking they're in with a share.
Yeah. I think that's why pool in this club especially is so busy as it is, because there's so many different variations for different classes of player, or standard of player, not class, it's not the right word to use, different standards of player, where if you had all your best players enter all the competitions, they're going to destroy it.
I've run competitions for years, and yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Everyone who's here today thinking they got a chance of winning the event.
Of course they have. And the last thing you need is your top players in here and winning it every week, because the others would just, it's wasting their time. They haven't got a chance, they won't come.
Yeah, well, it's proven to be right. Let's say 32.
Yeah.
We've got 32 players today, and we had probably 8 or 10 reserves.
Yeah.
Mark warns, yeah, we're going to do an over 60s for you next year, mate.
Yeah, I'll see you in it.
Yeah, Mark warns, Peter Hercock, Tom Reed. Oh, bloody hell, we can go on. Shane
Yeah,
Baldwin.
all the old fogies.
Hey, getting some practice in for your big money match at the end of the month, Mark warns.
That should be a good match, that, Darren.
Yeah. For the older boys again. If there's any money left, Mark, I'll have a fiver on you.
As much as that.
Well, I won't risk too much. Anyway, let's get back onto this match.
Yeah.
Look, I've just said attack, and they were, and
Yeah, no, it's
gone
tip-tappy.
fudgy.
Yeah. You've got a big money match coming off on TV soon, Darren. isn't it?
I have week Monday, yeah.
Is it week Monday, is it?
Yeah, on Free Sports again.
Good.
Yeah, 1,500 a man.
Yeah.
Bloody format that is. I've remembered the rules this time anyway, Tom.
Yeah. Yeah, because last time you were on there, if you'd have run the clock down, you'd have won that easy. Because he did, didn't he? When he got into a situation, he was running the clock down.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm practicing every day now, feeling good.
Good.
Confident. So it's all whoever gets in first, that mate.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, I'm sure you'll have a lot of support from all the people back home, because we'll all be watching it.
Yeah, they had it on at the club last time. There's a few people watching
Yeah.
it. Yeah, David J plays off -1.
They're saying -1 for Jay Wilding. Oh, is he on a minus?
Yeah, we put Jay Wilder off -1 because we've got a rule with the event. If he's probably one of the players that are classed a fringe player as being too good to enter the
Yeah.
event.
Yeah.
So if anyone wins 3 events out of, I think it was 6 last year, or 7, I can't remember, they have to go off -1 or move on to the next event. Now if he does it again this year at -1, then he'll be removed from it altogether, and he'll have to go on to the next level of tour.
Yeah. Andy Cooper just played a fantastic shot there to separate that.
Yeah. I would have thought he should have saved that ball till last.
Yeah, probably right. But he played a really good shot to separate that down the cushion.
I don't think he got out enough just to roll
No.
that one down there. See, if he's straight here, he's buggered.
Yeah, he had a little bit of angle.
He's got an angle. I think the
The red should be making it a slightly bigger pocket, so now he can
Yeah.
probably.
his only danger is near that red in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got away with that. Lucky old Coops.
Yeah. That was a case there of when you're in that situation, take notice of something Wayne Green always says about any shot is better than no shot. Don't try and
Yeah.
get too perfect on that black.
Yeah. Yeah, David, we've got competitions here for all levels, and obviously you're always going to get 1 or 2 players that are on the borderline of that level of pool. So that's why we brought that rule in. Jay was quite happy with it, and I think there's a couple of other players that have been told exactly the same. If you win 3 events, you go on -1. If you do it again the following year, you're removed from the event. You have to go to the next level.
And quite rightly so. And he is one of the players that would cope with moving up to the next level quite
Yeah.
comfortably anyway.
Yeah.
He's had a little while out of the game, so his standard perhaps fell a little bit, but it's coming back.
Oh yeah, solid player.
And when he's on the sort of form we know he had or he can perform, then he really needs to be into the next level.
Yes, a sign that he's improving as well. So
Yeah.
he'd automatically want to go to that next level of events
Yeah.
if he wants to improve further still. More nudges than a fruit machine. Well, I've sat down here. The first 5 seconds of me sitting down, I said this is going to be a nice, fast attacking
Yeah.
game. Look what's happened.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at some of the other games, what are being played. We've got Ashley Godfrey and Darren Lord, that's 3-3. Ryan Lester and Kaylee Wilson, 1-1. Colin Peake is 2-1 up against Kelly Lewis. Joe Timms is 3-1 down to Trudy Finesse. Nick Jordan and Tony Gedge, they're just started and they're 0-0. The games we got coming up in round 2. Ben Harden and Callum Matlas. Devon Lucas and Ben Wilson.
That'll be a good
Hopefully that
match.
one will be on the stream
Yeah,
table.
that would be a very good match.
Then the others are just waiting. Yeah, we'll get that one on the stream match definitely.
Yeah.
Hopefully next game
Yeah.
after this.
Because they're both playing well now,
Yeah.
so that would make that a very good match. Just saying about young Devon there, he's a vastly improved player over the last few
Oh
months.
yes. Yeah.
Because when he was playing a few months ago, he must have been under all sorts of pressure because people were watching him knowing who his dad is
Yeah.
and expecting him to be the same. And that would put you under pressure, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
but
And practice
he's-
makes perfect.
Yeah,
It's
but he's come through
proven.
that well and he's improving no end.
Let's have a look at some of the results. Ben Harden beat Todd Showers 5-3. Callum Magnus beat David Pope 5-3. Dean Jimpson beat Irene Middleton 5-0. Dan Arban beat Gary Reid 5-2. Devon Lucas beat Trevor Pooley 5-2. Ben Wilson 5, Dave Woods 1. Paul Barrell 1, Jamie Clifford 5. Aaron Coe 5, Ian Thorpe 2. Noel Gallagher 5, Grant Osborne 1. Oh, Richard Whiffen. Oh, he slipped in the net as well.
Yeah.
Connor Brazil. That's two good players
That's a
there.
good result there.
Richard won 5-1.
Yeah, that's a good result. As we were saying, Richard is a player from the past as well. He used to play several years ago. I remember him being part of a three-man team that won the Bapto.
Yeah, he started playing when they were glass balls, same as you, Tom.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Was it glass or marble?
Yeah, marble. But he had a long while out of pool, but he was still playing snooker. I think he's a snooker player at
he's
heart.
good snooker player.
And he's come back into the game of pool, and he's improving again. Looks like Ed Kelly's in a bit of a struggle over there. It's 2-2.
Yeah. Yeah, Collins, another one of those good players.
Yeah, Kelly was expecting, he was saying he was expecting it to be a tough match.
A tricky little shot Jay's left himself here. Obviously that yellow goes by the bottom red. But I think he can't pot it. Well, he's going to have to just, I can't see the angle, drop the one in the middle and try and play the one into the bottom right next. Unless he can just...
Yeah, it's okay. He's got to roll it in though, he can't punch it, I think.
He might have to take the one in the middle now, 'cause it's a bit awkward queuing.
Yeah, if he can keep the weight under tight control here and give himself a good angle on that last yellow, he'll be okay.
Yeah, I think if he just drops it in, it'll finish somewhere where it is now.
Yeah. So
Oh no, it's a bit more of an angle than what it looks.
It's okay,
Yeah, he can still...
Yeah, as long as he keeps control of the weight, don't let it run away. Lovely.
Cool.
Yeah. He just didn't want to stop, did it?
No, they're so fast, these tables
Yeah.
now.
Use the reds to screw back a
Tricky
little
shot
bit.
there as well, because I don't think the black... Oh, just going to say the black don't go by that
That
red.
was
but
quality.
yeah,
That was
cued
real
that well.
class. And that's why he's on -1.
Yeah. Yeah, no commentator's curse this time. He's going to thump this black in. There you go.
What is it?
Trudy Furness is 4-1 up against Joe Timms.
So he's playing well then.
Yeah, good player, Joe. Ashley Godfrey's just gone 4-3 up against Darren Lord. Nice break that. Snick this yellow in, just kick the weight away from the middle bag. Got a chance for a little break and
Tables
dish.
are breaking well this morning.
bad. Got a chance just to break these two up now. I don't think that bottom yellow goes in the corner bag.
He took the safe option.
Yeah, it's probably the right shot.
Well, I think it is the right shot, but it's also a bit negative because he hasn't improved his balls any, has he?
No, that's it. And he's left Jay a ball there, but look, Jay's got 3 balls on the cushion.
You know, it's all right being negative. I've got no problem with that at all. But when you're being negative, you've got to try and be constructive with it, and I don't think he was there.
Yeah, it's going to be another one of them little scrubby ones. I'll keep my mouth shut about these attacking games from now. Not a bad little shot.
No.
He got a chance with them 3 yellows there. I don't think he's not going to get 2 shots here, but he'll be able to have a go, try to break them 2 up near the black with these yellows there.
I think Andy's in the driving seat here.
Yeah.
Was that 2? No, 'cause he was
I think it was total.
He was totaled, wasn't he? That's what he needed to do. He needed to get those separated.
Yeah, it's not.
While Jay's got dead balls all over the place, that was the time, perfect time to separate them.
Yeah, you might see Jay throw his arm at these now. I don't think he's got, from where he is, he's not got a lot else on. He'll try and pop this in the top right, and he's going to try and attack them. Oh,
They want them all.
yeah.
Them sausages.
What do I know? Right then, Coops.
Just that one at the top near the red. It's got to be a little bit careful of.
Yeah, his next shot, if he gets a chance, he's just going to free that yellow up in the top corner. I think Jay now is going to just try and mess this top left corner up a little.
We've got damage limitations now.
Yeah, well, as it is, Jay can't win this frame, can he? So he's just trying. Oh. He's slowly getting his balls out.
That's why Andy's now got to be positive here and get this yellow released.
I'm not sure, can he see enough of it?
No.
Yeah, he can see enough of it.
I think the whole frame there hinges on who gets the ball set up first, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh. I don't know if that yellow goes by. No, don't go by that red.
Looking on one of his other cameras over here, don't Jay is slowly.
He's only got one bad ball now. I don't know.
Getting back in the driving seat here.
that bad red might sneak by them 2 yellows down the
Yeah.
bottom left with a little bit of pace. He's looking to close that up now anyway, but he plays that shot. Jay gets his only bad ball off the table and keeps. Well, then Jay will be in control. No, he's doing that now. Going to try and sneak the yellow past the red.
It's can't because if he keeps potting and
I think he can get the pocket.
yeah.
I don't think it pots. Ashley Godfrey and Darren Lord, 4-4. We got a decider. Joe Timms has got one back against Trudy. It's 4-2. Coops has played a little snooker here. Just got to be careful we don't just catch that yellow and drop it in.
I wasn't watching there. Where did that yellow go? Did it go past that red into the corner?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, in that case, he really should have made more of it earlier then, shouldn't he?
Good shot that.
He's being really super safe. You can't blame him.
I can't see Jay missing these. The only anything that can stop him from hitting them reds is the middle bag here. Or he just plays the simple one cushion to hit the ball on the left cushion.
If he can get it past the black and into that top left corner, he's got a bigger target there, and
Yeah,
he might not do as much damage if he gets it. Well, there's always a chance he could end up snookering him in there. And it looks like that's what he's going for.
I didn't think he had that angle, but yeah, that's a good shot. That is very good shot.
Yeah.
That yellow don't go, but if he hits it in such a way, it can just kiss the red and keep the pocket. That's it.
Yep.
And Jay's in a world of trouble here.
He's now got to get some sort of snooker in there, hasn't he? Because if he don't, it'll be last shot.
Yeah, I can't see how he's going to get a snooker from here, but
Probably would be as well to pot the one over the pocket and then use the one near the yellow, just roll it onto the yellow to cover it over.
yeah, it's just
It buys him time, doesn't it?
he's not got a lot else here really.
Because with Andy having balls over the pocket, he mustn't pot them, otherwise he's in trouble. Another possibility is if he could play the one on the side rail between those two yellows in this corner. Lay it on the cushion, a bit of a tough ask, but
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Or is he going to play the one closest to him and roll the white onto the back of the red? No, he ain't got that.
it's not there, is it? Just going to watch the outcome of this frame and then I'm going to get off, I think.
Ashley Godfrey has just won the deciding frame against Darren Lord. He won it 5-4.
It's been a good match. Oh, he's taking this one and trying to get the right other. That's what he's looking at. club know what to do for the best here, isn't it?
Yeah. No, that had to be so good.
Yeah, Andy should take these out now.
Yeah,
He just
don't
needs
look.
to be confident.
I think he should be saving that one there till last, unless he can get the weight out. He's just playing a safety. No, he ain't. Oh, he get the weight out. Yeah, but
Now he's in a little bit of trouble here.
yeah, I'd have took the one over the bottom left corner first. Saved that one till last. He can't get through to it, can he?
Don't look like it. If he can, he can only see just the outside.
If he
edge of
can,
the
he's
ball.
not getting.
No,
So unless he's got to go up and down. Oh, good shot.
that was a good shot. That was a game-winning shot. Yeah. 2-0 up.
Up there, nice. Easy blank in the middle.
Good place to be against Jay Weldon. 2-0 on. Right, Darren, I'm going to leave you to it.
Okay, mate.
Get you back over here to Gary, so you like try and keep
You,
him under control now.
you enjoy your afternoon little nap, mate.
I won't. I'll be up watching this. Catch you later.
See you later. Right, Jay Wilden 2-0 up. Andy Cooper 2-0 up, sorry. We have Ryan Leicester and Katie Wilson 2-all. Colin Peake and Kelly Lewis. Kelly's 3-2 up. Ben Harden and Callum Matlas has just started on table 3. Next match-up after this one will be Devon Lucas and Belton Wilson. Are you still with us, Warnsey? Oh, I thought it was going to go in again. I wonder if he tries yellows. Ah, sorry, Mark. I thought you'd had your cup of cocoa and nodded off. Not like you to be quiet. That won't be long before you're asleep then, Mark. Well, Nick Jordan won the first round against Tony Gedge. He's leading 1-0. Kelly Lewis is 4-2 up against Colin Peake. Kellyanne Wilson, Ryan Leicester is 2-0. Well, you got some money left, do you, Mark? Put me down for a couple of quid. Oh no, sod it. Put me down for a fiver. Yes, all on the day, Mark. I think it would be a close match. Really? You want a bigger pot, do you? How much you looking to make it up to then, Mark? Is Nigel interested? Good shot that there by Jay. I've got a funny feeling that red next to the yellow what he's just covered. Coops will double back down to this bottom left. That's the way he thinks. Cool, if you get to 750 Mark, I'll have a tenner. We're going to be doing a few more of these money match days in the coming months. Will JDA come to join us on the commentary? I won't worry too much, Mark. There'll only be a few hundred people watching. Excuse me for a minute or two, guys. I'm just having a ham sandwich. Kaylee Wilson's just come 3-2 up against Ryan Leicester. Kelly's still 4-2 up against Colin Peak. Nick Jordan and Toady Gedge 1-1. Jay has left a gap here, but Andy's got Mission Impossible with Reds here, to be honest. He could force the red by it, just screw it back 2 or 3 inches, then roll the red right down the bottom to cover that yellow. Gives him a bit more time. I didn't quite get that hard enough. Unfortunately, it's the yellow come out in a potable position as well, so he's just rolling the red over the black. It's a risky shot. It's not a bad little shot, that. It's not quite a total, so it's not a straightforward out. Oh, I'm just checking. Must be very tight. It looks from the camera view that you can see an edge. Then they're discussing it, they're getting someone else to have a look. Blimey, they've asked Dave Woods. Do you think you can see? I'm not sure what the outcome was. We'll see the way he plays a shot. If it is a total, it makes the shot so much easier. Obviously no total the way he's played that. And there's your, he's got to get that one out by the black. Leave the white where the red is. Or will he cover the black? Surely not. No, white shot. Yeah, he's going to do what I said a few shots ago, just drop this in, roll the red down in front of the yellow, just try and slow things down a bit. I don't think he'll play it off the yellow and free the bag, he's just going to try and get the bag. Ooh, and he's not got it. Callum Atlas has gone 1-0 up against Ben Harden. I don't think he can get by that yellow in the middle of the table just to pot this yellow over the bottom right. I don't think there's no point in potting the yellow over the top left. Or can he see enough? He's playing a double. Yeah, he could see enough, he overcut it. get the bag this time. It's really slowed things down because they can't afford to get it out because there's game on for Coops. Trudy Furness beat Joe Timms 5-2. Games coming up. Dan Arbon, Trudy Furness, Devon Lucas, Ben Wilson. That's the next one on the TV table. Jamie Clifford, Aaron Coe, Noel Gallagher, Ashley Godfrey. Richard Whiffen is waiting on this match currently on the TV table. Then there's that's it for the minute. I'm waiting on a few results. Oh. He's just gonna. Is it? Touch and ball. Roll onto this yellow now. Not leave it touch and ball. Make it virtually impossible for Jay to play the shot on it. I thought to play a little bit different than that. Nick Jordan's 2-1 up against Tony Gedge. Oh dear.
That was a bit silly, that one.
Yeah, he didn't think about that. Yeah. Choices now. I think he'll get the red out closest to where the weight is on the. Play the plant and go for it. You can play the plant in such a way that where the red comes out and the yellow comes out, the red stays where the yellow is, or
There's many options there.
Kaylee Wilson's just gone 4-2 up against Ryan Leicester.
Mind you, it's Ryan's birthday weekend. He is now smashed.
I see he's had a few Jaeger bombs, bless him.
He's not taking it very serious anyway. Honestly thought he would have cleared this pocket.
No, he's going to play the red onto the yellow now, where the red bounces out. Ian, he's just playing a little safe. Yeah, he hit that way too thick. He's in a world of trouble now. I just can't see what he's going to do here. He
Pulled
tried
it back all right, but yeah.
He tried to attack. That's actually come out all right, but I think Jay could just snick off this fin. Leave the weight behind the red again. But look where the red's gone down the bottom of the table. there's loads of different ways to play that, Matthew. I'd have played it that way, but I'd have played the plant a lot thinner, so that what the red bounced out. Get it too thick. That was a nice shot. Very well played. A little bit of work to do here. This is obviously the weight's going away from the next yellow. Unless he can just... Yeah, he's going up and down the table. Perfect.
Lovely.
Two, 1. Well, providing he don't miss this black.
Or going off somewhere or something.
No, just roll it in. That's it. Nick Jordan, Tony Gedge, 2-2. Ryan Rattlers, 2. Katie Wilson, 4. Colin Peake, 3. Kelly Lewis, 4. Ben Harden, 1. Callum Matlas, 2.
There you go, you can have a little look at it there.
Yeah, I ain't touched no buttons, Gary. I don't want to break nothing.
It's not that hard. Kelly's got a good setup here.
I must say it's very professional, very good setup. Two, 1, Jay Wild and game on. One-way traffic if Andy won that frame as well. Okay, Lewis must be having a right marathon over there. That's been 4-3 for about the last 30 minutes. Can we switch to these while?
Yeah. So they're the camera numbers. So you press the number on that, and then you press cut. So if you go there, that's the one that's going to come up next. So
Yeah, we're just having a little look at the. Show me how to use the controls. Yeah, we'll have a little look while they're just having a toilet break. Now we've got Kaylee Wilson. She's currently 4-2 up. She's got 2 shots on reds, by the looks of it. So she's looking to get the bad red out and finish
fancy
third.
Kaylee to clear these.
Yeah, it's all on this next shot here. She's looked where she wants the white for the last red over the right middle.
There it is.
Just about spot on. She might have to take it now. She might have to take the one on the right now. Oh, not quite hard enough to get by that black. Oh, yeah, a little swerve shot.
Beautiful. Look at that.
I think all she's left herself is the double. Oh, it's unlucky. Right, we better go back to the normal table. Callum Matlas has just gone 3-1 up against Ben Harden. Just to let you know, that last little game we showed you, Ryan's just Taking his yellows out, it looks like it's going to go 4-3. This is black to go 4-3. Yeah,
There he
he's
is.
played that well. Back to Andy Cooper and Jay Wilden. Jay's at the table. Red balls. That's it, he's tapped that straight away, but he's made the last red and black difficult. He needs to be saving the red he's closest to there for last. Just to drop it in and get on the gap for the last red and black. I think he's going to be the wrong side of this next red. No. There you go, Mr. Cooper has got a chance to take these out to go 3-1 up. Kenny Lewis, Colin Peake, 4-4.
They're going the distance there, aren't they?
They are, Gary. I fancy Andy to get these. He's got to pick his route. He's gone a little bit too far there. Made the next shot a bit harder.
That was good.
Just enough. I think he meant to play that a little bit harder than that. He's picked his route. He's going bottom left, bottom right, middle, bottom left. It's just about perfect, that does. Just drop this in dead weight. The weight will be about 2 to 3 inches further up than where the yellow is. An easy black in the bottom right. Tricky little shot this. Good
The
shot.
middle. I wasn't
Good
sure
shot.
if he was going to go up to the top right.
No, he was always playing the middle. 3-1 up. Tony Gedge, Nick Jordan, still 2-2.
That's a couple of steady players, that is.
Oh yeah. Ryan has got a little chance here to make it 4-4 against Cayley. One big shot here.
Let's have a quick look over on their table.
He's going for it. He's going to thump this one in the bottom left. Yeah. One good shot here now, then yellow in the bottom left again. Bit of pressure on these next two shots. Kaylee looks as though she's been playing quite well. Not sure what he was looking at there.
He's getting a bit unsure of himself, I think. He's second guessing.
Yeah, so
That was a shot all day long.
yeah, that was a shot.
All day long.
I'm not sure of it. It's just off straight, so he can't. Oh, he's topping it. He could just stun it.
He's not happy with that.
No, because he's left a big bag. Yellow. She's now looking. First thing she looked at, that yellow goes by there.
Just looks like Jay and Andy have gone for a little break in the toilet or something.
Another flag break.
May as well stay on here for a minute.
Kaylee takes these out. She wins the match. See how confident she is here. Second time she's looked at that down now. I think it does. I think it does go. It's not very good at camera angle, but the red does go. Yeah,
But we'll find out now.
she's on it perfect as well. Oh, it flies. This is where she wants to wait for her next shot.
Ooh.
Oh, no, obviously it didn't. She
Well.
played that. She played that.
It's they're ready for the next one, though, isn't it?
Yeah, she played that. She knew what she was doing.
Yeah.
We'll switch back over to Andy Cooper and Jay Wilden as soon as they're back playing.
Here we go, the old
He's
hit and
gone for the
hope.
treble. Drop in the
Oh.
middle.
Oh, that was close.
Right now then, Katie, hold your nerve.
Just roll
Take-
them in now.
Take these out.
No real work
This-
required here.
This is the hardest ball of the clearance. Yeah, played it well. Made the next shot a little bit tricky though, because she wants to be putting that in the middle. I don't think she might have to take the one down the bottom left. Anywhere near the blue spot will be perfect. Ooh.
Still a chance.
Put herself under a little bit of pressure here. She's not scared to roll them in. That was a good shot, that.
Lovely little clearance this is going to be.
Next two balls for the win.
Jay and Andy have just broke off, and
We'll just watch this black. Oh,
Jay's gone in off.
yeah, Kaylee
Okay,
wins.
Just the
Good result there for Kaylee. Jay Wilden broke and went in off. Andy Cooper's got two shots, setting his red up. Dare I say it, this is going to be an attacking frame.
Oh, I'm on, am I? Oh. Looks like I'm on. Table 6.
We've lost Gary off the commentary. Good shot that from Coops. It looks like he's going to be leaving the one to the bottom right for his last shot. He might take it after this next red in the middle. Leave the weight somewhere where the red is. Drop it in then. That's it, yeah, just stun it or screw it back about an inch. Our very own Caddy Lewis won 5-4 against Colin Peake. Big shot here from Coops. Just got to get the weight out for his next red, and that's too hard. So that was always the danger. Well, I thought he would have left the white where it was, then he could have screwed it up past the yellow, which was causing the problems. Good shot that, nice little kiss there in the end. I think you can see enough of it to pot it. Yeah, straight down. Good shot that. Callum Matlas is 4-1 up. 5, he's just won 5-1 against Ben Harden. Yeah, good result that. Nick Jordan's 3-2 up against Tony Gedge. There's some of the results we've had. Just show you that while Andy's setting up, and we'll be back with him. Free, Tony Gedge, Nick Jordan.
You're on that table next. Take the two. No, take the two next when they're finished.
Coming up after this, Devon Lucas, Ben Wilson.
David, all right? Do you want to commentate?
Young Dave Woods has just come to the low, asked him if he wanted to do a bit of commentary, and he declined. Kelly Lewis is back with us in a minute, and we'll... oh, David Woods, he's on table 5. Round 2. First player through to the quarterfinals is Callum Matlas. No, it's just not happening for Jay today, is it? Bit of pressure on him this year. He is the #1 ranked player for this series, so and he's got that frame handicap now as well. 3-3, Tony Gedge, Nick Jordan. We're just starting some plate games as well on some spare tables, so it's good that we can still have these events on under these conditions. Obviously we've had to limit them all to 32 players, staggered the times etc, and set all the tables out so there's not too many people in groups. It's a right headache, but it's working. Sorry guys, change of plan. We've got Jamie Clifford and Aaron Coe next on the stream table. They've already just put Devon and Ben on another table.
I don't know where to, Jodie.
Judy Furness has just started playing on table 1 against Dan Arban. We'll keep flicking over to that. Got Kelly back with us. Well played, Kelly.
Hello.
Well played.
Oh, I'm happy with that.
Yep.
Went 4-2 up, and Colin pulled it back to 4-4.
Yeah,
Bit of a scrappy last frame.
You had a marathon one there, didn't you?
Yeah.
The second from last.
But yeah, it got over the line. So I'm happy with that. The last couple of times I played Colin, I've not come out on top. So
Yeah, you've got Kaylee Wilson in the last 16.
woohoo, good one. Who did she play? Ryan Ratleicester.
Yeah, played really well there in the end.
So what we got? Oh, Wendy Cooper 4-1 up against Jay Wilding.
Yeah, it's not really happened for Jay today.
Of course, Jay starts on -1 because he's won 2 events.
Yeah, I did explain everyone. Was it
Yeah.
2 events? I thought it was 3.
He won the first 2.
All right. I haven't touched no buttons, that's why, Tom. That's Kelly's job, now he's back.
What we still on? Still on round 1.
Here we go. I've only just learned how to bloody put reds and yellows on the screen, Tom. Take it. Got to take it easy. That's right. You'll have your cup of cocoa and be fast asleep in about 10 minutes anyway. You know, everything's going to be flashing on now. Now we've got Kelly back. See, we are. It's like sitting in a bloody aeroplane cockpit. Here it is. I didn't touch nothing.
Yeah, there's quite a lot going on, isn't there? There's a few buttons I want to press later. I pressed 1 earlier, instant replay. That works well. Takes the last 10 seconds of footage So someone does a good shot or important black.
Show me that button. Oh, right, I've got it. We might talk you to sleep, Tom. It's like a soft lullaby. Mark Warren said he's trying to get a bit more money for his match. He's trying to up it to $7.50 a man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I said if he does, I'll have a tenner.
Tenner? Yeah.
Yeah, a whole tenner.
Yeah, tenner's a good bet.
Yeah. I didn't say who on, I meant on Nigel.
He did make me laugh the other night when he said, I'm taking bets for Nigel as well. I think Mark's having 100 quid on Nigel.
No, he did say he's having 100 quid on himself. The rest he's got other people's money.
Yeah.
Right there, Kelly's showing me all the buttons. It should start to get more exciting on the screen there. All I've touched is the iPad since I've been sat down. I've been like a naughty school child. Didn't touch nothing. Yeah, he's looking as though he's playing these out that the yellow goes by the red in the top right, but I'm not sure if it does. I'm not sure if it does, unless he's playing a skill shot. Lust. No, that's what he was thinking.
I don't think that yellow goes past that red, does it?
No, he was trying to move it.
Right.
He should have done that 3 shots ago, shouldn't he? Oh look, I found another button. Yay!
So in round 2, Ben Wilson's 1-0 up against Devon. Dan Arbon and Trudy Finesse 0-0 just started.
Have a look at that quarterfinals. We've got Callum Matlas patiently waiting already.
Oh, he's straight through.
Yeah, he's had 2 good results.
Beat Ben Harding 5-1.
Very good result.
Oh, he was 3-0 down to David Pope and
Yeah.
come back 1-5-3. So he'd be absolutely buzzing.
Good shot that is. It's got no danger of not being on the black unless he hits it too short, too soft.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, he took a chance here. I think I'd have played it a bit harder than that. Cool. That would have been the story of his match if that had dropped in.
There we go.
Oh, can we have an instant replay on that last shot?
Oh, I don't think that's going to work. I think
Oh.
it...
No, we'll get another logo.
Yeah, no, we missed that. No, you've got to time it just right. It's got to be the last 10 seconds. I'll tell you what we have got, though, which is really cool. There you go. Now we can see what's being said. Carl Bennett claps his hands. Tom Reed, woohoo!
And that, yeah?
And what?
The 2 good-looking fellas behind the mics.
That's it. It's just so many buttons.
I'm getting the hang of it. Sorry guys, if it switches off sometime during the day, I've pressed the wrong button. See, Kelly can't always be here babysitting me, he's still playing. I was announcing that we're going to have Devon and Ben on the next TV table, but Kath couldn't wait, so
Right.
it'll be Jamie Kifford, an Aaron Coe by the looks of it. Richard Whiffen has just sat down there with some commentary, whether we can get him to say a bit or not.
I think he's engrossed in his phone.
Yeah, no, Facebook.
So anyone watching that hasn't watched before, we have a lot of Paul on live stream. Monday nights we have Premier League Division 1, Tuesday night Premier League Division 2. Thursday we bring 1 or 2 matches from our handicap Thursday league. Fridays we have singles knockout, and then over the weekend we have our series stuff, so the non-superstars main series. Last week we had the elite comp, really good comp that.
Very good comp.
The
Top quality field, and it was.
yeah, the level of players was just phenomenal, wasn't it?
Yeah, Phil Harrison, different level, mate. Some of the shots he played is absolutely ridiculous.
So yeah, next one of those is end of November. 20. Was it 29?
Oh, I don't know.
29th?
My head's a bit frazzled. There's so much going on, and you can't keep it all in. I have to look at my calendar. I think we're going to do another Saturday one next Saturday.
Next week?
Yeah, I'm going to do 24 players though. That was too many 32 for a Saturday with
Yeah.
The rugby crowd in as well. So 24 double a limb.
Yep.
Or 24 players.
And a plate?
A plate, yeah, for the first 2 round losers.
Yeah.
I'll do that every other Saturday.
And then we've got the series on Sunday.
Sunday the 25th.
Yep.
Yep. Looking forward to that. It's another top quality event. So nearly every night of the week now we've got Paul on. I know you don't stream Wednesdays, do you?
Nah, I got to have a night off, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like Jay's having a go at these. I thought that was a bit cold. They've just switched the aircon on.
That blows right down over us, doesn't it?
Yeah. Tony Gedge, Nick Jordan, 4-4. The winner.
Oh, that's a close one.
The winner will be playing Dean Jimson in round 2. There's loads of big red buttons, Carl. That's what I mean. It's like an aeroplane's cockpit here. Eventually, you're going to hear someone say, "No, no, no."
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Shall I get a photo?
Yeah. Looks like Jay's going to have a go. To be fair, looking at them reds, I can't see a lot else he can do from here. It's a good shot, those. I don't think that yellow goes by the black, does it? If it does, he's got a chance. A good chance as well. Leave the yellow near the middle till last to get on the black. We'll see when he plays this next shot if it goes by the black. Let's have a different camera angle. No, we still can't see. I think that might do.
It must do, because
Yeah.
he's just dropped that in, hasn't he?
Yeah. It goes now. He's hoping for a little bit of luck though on this next shot, unless he can hit the red. No, he's screwing down for the one on the rail. Oh. Or hit the red, like I was going to say before I jumped the gun. Drop this one in. Top the weight through to play the one on the rail next. Just to bounce it off the cushion. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah, no pressure on this ball. Just the only thing he's got to do is keep the weight away from the cushion. It makes it so much harder then. Just delicate little shot there, just to get it off the cushion so we can push it through 2 to 3 inches. Put the black in the right middle. A little bit hard, but I think as long as he just gets a little bounce off the cushion. Yes.
Cut it in the middle using the red as a buffer.
He's cutting in the middle, yeah. The only danger here is if it hits the red, hits the other red and follows the red in. I know, he's screwing it.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, good it. Well, he's fighting back from 4-1 down to 4-3. Bit of pressure on Andy. So Coops has got a break.
Dan Arbon's 1-0 up against Trudy Furness, Devon Lucas and Ben Wilson 1-1. Nick Jordan, Tony Gedge still 4-4.
Yeah, they're quite deep into the middle of their frame at the minute.
Yeah, could be another hour that one. This is definitely the venue to be for pool tournaments at the minute, I'd say, for this area.
Oh, absolutely.
Like we were saying earlier, you've got events for every standard of pool.
I mean, even though we don't even live stream on a Wednesday, there's still something going on, isn't there?
Yeah. It's
So
nice.
drop in.
It's nice to see good comments on the stream as well. Usually we get the odd person saying about how bad the quality is, but they're not saying they're superstars. They just want to play pool and enjoy it.
Well, give everyone a chance
That's
at
what
every
it's-
level on it,
That's what it's all about, just enjoyment.
and that's why we're packed every tournament. That's why every tournament's full.
32 players with, I think there was about 8 reserves down for today.
Yep.
We could go to 40 if the virus wasn't restricting it, couldn't we?
Yeah, I think we've got the balance right.
Yeah.
But if coronavirus weren't around, it would be a completely different outlook. And you're right, we'd be able to fit.
I think 32 is
people in.
is really good. We've always got reserves, so we know we're going to fill the events. And obviously the elite events is 16, but we play them first to 8, so that is going to be a longer day. The series is first to 6s and first to 7s, with the plates first to 5s. See that they're usually between 9 and 10 o'clock, so we can't extend that no further. That works well.
Once this virus is at bay and we can open normal hours, and
Yeah, we could make the elite event 24. I think that's what we need to look at next year when we can, because we had about 4 reserves for that as well.
yeah, just got to get the balance right, haven't you?
Yeah. Keep everyone safe as well, and we can do that with the numbers what we got at the minute. Jay Wilden could win this frame. He's favourite. Yeah, that'd be good, Matthew. What is the membership, Kelly? It's 25 quid, isn't it?
25 quid, you get the rest of this year and all the next year. It's effectively 50p off a pint of beer.
Yeah, you get your money back over the course of a year.
And you get first refusal on all the competitions. So
Yeah, don't be thinking you're going to be sneaking in this event, though, Matthew. You're too good for this event. I know your trick. Oh, I ain't played for 6 months. I don't know which end of the coup to use. This is where all the best events are, Matthew.
oh, it's where all the local pool players are.
Oh, I know what you want to come and play at the elite event, don't you? Alan, hello.
Whatever happened to your money match with Alan? I thought you two were going to have a money match.
No, that was just a little bit
Bit of banter.
misunderstanding. Yeah, just
Right.
everyone fed off it. Me and Alan's cool.
We want to get a big money match, don't we? I mean, I know we've had the £1,000. I mean, Danny's one was £4,000.
Yeah, we're working on it. I've got a money match 26th of October on Free Sports again, and I'm going to be looking to play a big money match.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple of people asked me. And yes, Tom, I got no bottle. My old gonads filled up to the size of little conkers. It's only because I got threatened with a slap. I'm not a fighter. I just want to play pool. Anyway, yeah, we're hoping to get some big money matches in 2021. Get some nice big money matches when we can have good crowds.
Right, I've been summoned. I'm now playing Kaylee on table 4.
All right, good luck.
So I shall see you in a bit.
I can bore everyone on my own again. Right. Blimey, that was quick. Dan Harmon, 5-0. Truly finesse in about 15 bloody minutes. Devon Lucas has just gone 3-1 up against Ben Wilson. Big shot this from Andy Cooper. Oh, I thought he played that just right then. That'd be nice to see you coming and playing in a few events, Matthew. We'll be back in a minute, everyone. Just got to go and drain the main vein.
Feel a bit empty. People don't need to hear me say
back. Here, Con.
Like a shitting dog sitting here.
Jody. 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 Jody, can you pass me a little docky bag, please?
Thank you. I can't. Jay's going to win this frame after C. Commentator's curse again. Tony Gedge beat Nick Jordan 5-4. Well, he's now playing Dean Jimpson in round 2. Devin Lucas, 3-1 up. Richard Whiffham's going to play the winner of this match on the TV table now. Next up is Jamie Clifford and Owen Coe. He hasn't left him an edge, has he? Yes, he has. Oh, just clipped the red. That was unlucky. I thought he'd have played that a little bit harder if he could see the edge. Noel Gallagher and Ashley Godfrey just started on table 1. Right. Well, I won't be taking this one down the rail next. Knowing Jay, he's going to pop one in the middle there. He's probably going to go forward and play another snooker in between the red and the yellow top end of the table. He's under a little bit of pressure taking that now. But I won't be taking this now. He's thinking about taking them out. Good shot. He played it in such a way, never left the yellow. Just working out his route. I know he was waiting for someone else to finish on table 3. So we can see the bottom red of the 2. That would be the ideal one to be on. I think he's gone a little bit too far there. put himself under a bit of pressure here with this next shot. He wants to be screwing back about 3 inches. I'm not sure if he's got enough there. That is a good shot of us. Yeah. Right, we're going 4-all. Cool. That wipe his feet. 4-all Wembley. Go then. Big break here from Jay. They've just not broke really open the whole match. Excuse me, we're putting colours on the screen. Oh, I don't know where to switch them off. Kelly's deserted me again. Callum's just come and sat next to me. Callum, you can put headphones on, Cole. Have a little chat. Hello, Callum.
How's it going?
Yeah, good. Yourself?
Yeah,
well,
alright.
Well played there. You couple of matches. I heard you was 3-0 down your first match.
3-0 down the first one, couldn't get anything going, and then sort of clicked. Yeah, played alright first game, clawed it back. Second game,
Very good result.
Yeah,
against
played
Ben,
alright.
5-1. You're now
happy with that.
waiting on the winner of Tony Gedge or Dean Jimpson.
Yeah, a tough one, but if you played last one. Don't know, played well.
Good. We've had a bit of a marathon here on the table. They've just not broke really well, and it's been a bit.
That's a good game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good draw. Jay was free. What was Jay? 3-4, 1 down, wasn't he?
4-1 down.
Yeah. He's played alright, hasn't he?
Yeah. He has got 2 shots here now.
He didn't cook, did he?
No. I don't think anyone's got a colour yet. I know I've got the balls on the screen. I don't know how to switch them off. looks like you might have a little break for about an hour or two before you
Yeah,
back
that's what I
on.
thought. Yeah, I think the first game, I think Gedgie and Nick Jordan's game was started late, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, he turned up a little bit late. He was working. I'll tell you what he should do here. Pick it up, play the white onto the yellow, onto the red, which just nudges the black.
Yeah.
That's game on, isn't it?
Opened it up, didn't it? Yeah.
Game on. That is what he's doing, isn't it?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
I know, just getting it out. That's it, because in the black.
Reds looking right now, though,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yep, I fancy Jay to get these. Yeah, well, I knew he was going to be reds, didn't I?
Just managed to claw it. He's done well, to be fair, 'cause he starts -1 as well, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. Yeah, I think he was 2 -1 down, then 4-1 down. Oh.
Getting excited, aren't they?
Yeah, they've had a couple
Lot
of
of 'em.
shandies. Dan Arbon wants to shout out. Young Ed Sheeran. No, Gary, we're not getting married. Oh. Right, back on the game.
Still on his second shot, isn't he? Thinking about it.
He's working out his route. He's taking a tough shot in here
That's what I
first.
thought.
There's no need to do this.
I
but
thought
if
he took the one up the rail, top bag.
See, oh
Now he's left it
dear.
open, hasn't he?
Yeah. He should have took one of the 2 reds
I
what
bet,
he was
yeah.
closest to, or the one near the pocket. There was so much pressure on that shot. It's got to be said, if Coops.
Reds look the ball now to go for, really, but
Yeah, they do. I don't think Andy knows that it's an open
don't look
table.
like he's open now. That's what I just thought.
Wow.
If he takes these out, then he deserves everything, doesn't he? To be fair, fair play.
Yeah, but that yellow on the top right hand cushion, it don't go
That's what I
nowhere.
mean, don't even double back, does it?
No.
Don't go anywhere.
I think he just he didn't realise it was still an open table. Devon Lucas is 4-2 up against Ben Wilson.
He's playing well at the minute, isn't he?
Very
Played
well.
well the other night as well.
Kaylee Wilson is 1-0 up against Kelly Lewis. Niall Gallagher is 1-0 up against Ashley Godfrey. This is the last match of round 1. Get this match finished, then we're plain sailing from there.
Do you reckon he's got the angle off this yellow in the middle? I don't think he has. I think the other yellow's in the way, isn't it? I think that's what he's now looking at.
I don't
Try and
think.
develop it. If he gets it out, he's still got the one in the middle of the table to go in the same middle
Yeah,
pocket, isn't he?
so
But
I was
I don't think
the
he's got
only
the
shot.
angle.
The only shot he's off. I was thinking was the cocked hat, but the black's in the way.
What did he try and score it across?
Dangerous shot this.
Yeah, I think that's what he tried, but just don't think he didn't have it, did he?
He's digging himself a hole there.
Yeah, so you'll struggle to get an angle off that bottom yellow to go up to it.
Jay can't lose now.
Thing is with the Reds, they're all in the open now, really, aren't they?
They are, yeah. One
The
dodgy
one at the
ball,
bottom
isn't
near
there?
the yellow, yeah.
He's got
but
2 reds there to disturb it, though.
open it up, yeah.
That was a nothing shot there, but I think I'd have been tempted to try and double it back over. There's a lot of thought going into every shot now from both players.
I think Jay's like that a lot of the time, don't he? Never seems to rush anything.
No, but I did say at the start of the match he's a nice attacking player, and they just didn't broke to let them both flow. Yeah, but I've just worked it out how to do this, so can't go wrong. Kelly said it's idiot proof.
I think Andy's got to try and get this yellow out off the cush. But it's just trying to play safety, isn't he? Try and develop it and leave it safe. But
he can see it, can't he?
He looks like it, yeah. Just don't know if he's going to catch it. I don't know if he can catch it too thin and play it towards the black. Try and leave it over the middle somewhere. Even if you push it black safe, it's a bit. Not to cover a bag, isn't he?
Yeah, well, Jay's got a chance here just to cover the bag back again and just nudge that red,
Got the angle,
the awkward
just
red.
play into it, yeah.
Yeah. Still got to take a bit of care with it because he might leave him the opportunity to put the yellow over the bag. Play it really thin. We could play it and double it off the back cushion to nudge the yellow out of the way. Yeah, like that. And he's give the little nudge on
Still
the red.
this yellow still goes though, doesn't it? But Andy ain't got the angle here, I don't think. Not to play into it, but
I wouldn't fancy. He could try and do the same shot again, or just off the back cushion into the red.
Into the red, yeah, and push it up.
That's the worst thing that could have happened.
Yeah, I
for
don't
him.
think you want to pull it, did he?
No.
Not really.
He's in a world of trouble now.
Even this bottom one, if he tries to cross double it towards the bottom bag, he's still got the over yellow to try and get out, and he's he's in a bit of trouble.
There's no point in trying to play a safety here. He's got a.
I think it's all or nothing, isn't it?
I think it's a shot. What you said, yeah, double this bag.
Try and, go over pocket, doesn't it? But I don't know. Thing is, he got 3 yellows at the bottom of the table. He'd be unlucky not to get out off one of them, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Jay won't rush now.
No.
Oh, I don't know. I shouldn't have pressed that. Kelly Lewis has got 1-all. Got one back against Kaylee. That's 1-all.
It's a tough game, that is. Kaylee don't miss a lot.
No. I tried to get her on Free Sports tomorrow in that ladies tournament, but she didn't fancy it. Too short a notice.
Didn't she? Yeah, she's a good player. Very good player. think even if he tries to get the red out here, even if he don't get it and it don't fall right, he's still got the other yellow and he has a bit of a safety.
Yeah, give him a little wave, Cole.
Could they roll him behind this red?
Yeah. That doesn't matter, he's got loads of choices, there's no rush to actually. Is he waiting for someone to get out of the way on the next table, or he's just having a good think?
I think even if he tries to go straight in behind it, he's going to develop his red, and even if he don't get the full snooker, he's still favourite, isn't he?
Yeah.
Still in control.
I think he. Yeah. Good shot, that. It's a must hit. He has left it, so the red pots anyway. Oh, he's played this off 2 cushions. Played that well.
Got one out.
See, Jay's got to be careful now. Coops has 1 shot away from developing both his balls.
Thing is, with that yellow is now over that middle, it's choices, isn't he, really, to try and get it out.
I think. Oh no, the red. Don't go in the bottom right. But Coops has got a chance if he gets it just to roll down to that red and yellow and put Jay under a bit of pressure as next shot. Good shot that is. Played snooker there.
You can feel from here, if Jay just managed to get 2, then
yeah,
should get it, shouldn't he?
Another good shot, hanging in there. Mark Warnes has got a big money match at the end of the month. I don't know if he's still listing. He's on about up and it to $7.50 a man, so I said I'd have a tenner on him.
I'll have 5, I think.
There you are, Mark, 15 quid. Looks like he's. I do believe he tried to pot on both there.
Thing is now, if he tries to roll in behind this red and
quite dangerous.
Flicks, yeah, it is, yeah.
You don't want to be giving Coops a chance to get that red out and Dyken the red and getting the yellow in a potable position. I think he might be clipping off the left hand side, the red coming off the cushion and going behind the red down the bottom end. That's all I've got. I'm down to my last tenner mark, so that's all you can have. My pension don't start for another 25 years, mate. Oh,
looks like he's down on the
he's
shot.
put a challenge out to you there.
Who's that, Warnes?
Win or lose big, money match after against Callum Magnus.
Who's that, Mark Warnes?
Yeah.
He's got to play Stephen Torn first.
Ah, Stephen Torn's on the list.
Stephen Torn's been waiting about 3 months.
Yeah, Stephen Torn wants you, Mr. Warnes.
Popular man, isn't he? Everyone wants a bit of Mark Warnes.
I don't understand why. I actually think he's a nice fella.
Tawny is, yeah, he's a lovely man. Good result for Ben, isn't it?
Devin
Good
Lucas.
result for Devon, sorry, not Ben.
152 against Ben Wilson.
Flying.
Very good result. You are my new favourite player, Mark warns. I think you misunderstood. That's it. Jay's got all the time in the world now. Still got to be careful with that weight. Oh.
He's just covered it, isn't he? Thing with Andy, if he even if he tries to play in the bottom yellow and manages to hit it, he's going to push Jay's yellow out. Red out, sorry. So
He can get their yellow off the cushion there, but it's just a matter of time, really. Jay, I can't see Jay losing this. Nah, definitely not there. I don't know whether Jay will play the snooker, but he's got to be feeling
I think they're
good
all
in
there,
getting
aren't
these,
they?
yeah.
Plays this, screws back down as long as he gets on it.
That's it, yeah, he's got such a
Yeah,
big
lucky,
area to land in.
Yeah.
See, the only
alright.
problem is now getting it back past without moving the yellows. I think he's got enough angle to do that.
Even if he tries to come off bottom cushion,
yeah,
once
look,
he's
he's
potted
got
it, that'll
loads of angle.
Yeah, there you go.
Too much. That too well. Tricky little shot now. I think he'll just drop it in and either play the red in the left middle or bottom left
Down the
corner.
bottom, yeah. So he's got the double, but the thing with the double is there.
No,
It's a
he
bit
won't-
risky.
he
You've got to try and screw it
won't-
back, haven't you?
Yeah, he won't
I
play
don't
the
think you
double.
need to. No.
If it goes wrong and he hits it too hard, he's got the red in the top left. Yes, see, look, he's playing it bottom left.
Ain't got nothing with the white either here. Pop
No.
the bow and the black's there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Straight in the middle.
Still a little bit of pressure on this shot. Good shot that is. Posing himself. So there's a little bit of pressure because if he does miss, there's an easy little plant down the bottom, right? So just compose himself. Cue it nice. Yeah, very good shot.
There you go, fair play.
Very good shot. He's happy.
Credit to Jay, to be fair. He was behind, wasn't he? So
Yeah. He done well.
played well.
Done well there. Right.
Right, crack on.
Jamie Clifford and Aaron Coe now. Good luck your next match, Callum. Still 0-0. This next match should be good, and I've watched both of them play their previous matches and played really well. Kelly Lewis 2-1 up. Niall Gallagher's feeling up against Ashley Godfrey. So far the quarterfinals.